So there was a patch today, you say? A patch of things that have been learned and stuff. Any good? Is it a good patch? Is the game saved? Is there loot everywhere? Oh, really? Well, touch. Oh, interesting. I look forward to seeing what it's all about. Lots of reading. Oh, fuck. I gotta read. Where's the notes? What? Po 2? Po 2. Patch notes? 3.92. What's the entire Zizza review? I don't care about loot, honestly, so I don't really have a reason to watch the Ziz interview. Hope everyone's not just loot. Oh, okay. Hope everyone's doing well. I don't know what all that is, but cool. I'll take it.
Why not go even higher?
Okay, cool. All that. All that. Alright. Back to some money. Alright. What do we got? League improvement and fixes. Add a button to take all loot when claiming loot from the Sovereign via the All Flame capsule. Hell yes. You can now leave All Flame encounters using the backup capsule without having to place all the lanterns. Oh, interesting. Okay. The small ones, because you all had to always use all 7. Okay. That makes sense. All modifiers which previously granted increased gold found on charts will now grant increased rarity of items found, as the increased amount of gold found did not function in charts and voyages. I see. Okay. Double the size of the charted charts inventory shown in the voyage planning UI. More UI. Okay, good. Blessings granted by offerings to the deep altars now grant 10% chance for certain common currencies to be converted to a rare currency from 4. Okay. I was wondering if it was like 5% or something like that. Yeah. Okay. Empowered Blessings of the Deep now grant 20% chance for certain common currencies to be converted to rare currencies from 8. Okay, yeah, I mean, that matches with kind of what I assumed they were, like 5%. So now the one is 20 and one is 10. They added another tab? Okay. Because, yeah, there was only so many you could stockpile, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that explains why we really weren't seeing much changes, because like 4 and 8%, you know, you get 20 orbs, you get 1 maybe. So yeah, that's pretty low. Okay. Offerings to deep altars now appear less frequently. The intention is that these significantly more noticeable when they do appear. Across many voyages, there will be roughly higher or equivalent number of currencies converted, assuming you're finding and interacting with these. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Offerings to deep altars now display the amount of currency conversions they provide when looking at the altars. Offerings to the deep altars now display the amount of currency conversion they provide when... Oh, the percent? Okay, got it. I was like, wait, what? Pin a mod to the voyage planning. You want to build stuff around? Oh, you can pin those? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Haven't needed to do that yet, but good to know, in case there's like a really intricate one to plan around. Offerings to deep altars now apply their currency conversion blessings to mercenaries. Cool. Update the description of the Ducat to clarify it does not function on amulets which already have Eldritch implicits. Waddle on, Frizzy, waddle on. Yeah, it's the same as a Po 1 pin. Because I've been doing this all league with the gloves when I was leveling them, just having this around. Because people kept asking about the Facebreakers. Just didn't know it worked on those things. Or Po2 pin, I mean. And change the keybind? Oh. All's fine. Possession buffs granted by cursed treasure encounters can now be removed as desired by right-clicking the item. I know this was breaking some people's builds, because there was a couple builds that didn't want one of them. All flame capsules can now be used multiple... Where am I? All flame capsules can now be used by multiple players to send loot to the surface, though the inventory capacity is shared. That'll be RF. Yeah, it was RF, and then some curse build also apparently bricked. Those were the two I saw. I don't remember what... There was a couple. There was a couple that were breaking as a result of getting, like, some kind of buff. Valerie no longer presents options to plan charts if you're not the instance owner. The speed of the beam that plays on an all-flame lantern when gathering sulfur has been increased to make it easier to see the indicator on the lantern sooner. What? Okay. I don't think I noticed that. Improve the visibility of golden lanterns and charged on voyages. There is now more immediate audio cue when drowning begins. Added a keyword to clarify the function of the level 20 crab totem granted by crustacean tuning staff. I like speed? I mean, I do like speed, but I've never thought that flame thing is too slow, but I guess it is. Improve the highlighting border of the UI elements of the voyage plan to make them more obvious when hovered. Fix the bug which caused sunken loot chests to be opened via the caster mastery still indicate as unopened. Oh, I ran into that on my last build. Fixed a bug where elevated versions of attribute modifiers could not be rerolled with Gentile's Ducat. Fixed a bug where voyage planning UI where you could not pick up a chart and replace it in the same spot. Oh, I had this. Yeah, you had to like take one out, pull one in, take one out. Yeah, I thought that was weird. Fixed a bug which caused a mysterious driver Mercenaries to have his diving gear Michael Jackson set when on Infamous. He was just the dude. Fixed a bug where the escape key wasn't closing in Voyage Map UI. Ran into that last night. Repositioned the lantern warning above the capsule UI game on gamepad. Fixed the unintended DNT. Pop-up message in the bottle when using a controller. Added the ability to search filter intangible items on trade. Okay. So we'll see how that goes. What all that means. I mean, this is the big one here. And then, you know, some rarity stuff coming in. Loot all button. Not too much big stuff here. I mean, big stuff in terms of, like, that stuff, but, like, no, like, massive changes other than just should be slightly better. Add a crafting bench to the menagerie in the general improvements. Increase the amount of wildwood whisk gained from all sources of viridian wildwood. Okay. Lowered the damage of several enemy mercenary skills. Configuration, Divine Ire, Flame Wall, Soul Rend of Reaping, Stormcall, Infernal Blow. In addition, enemy mercenary configuration has a base debuff of 2 from 4. Interesting, so not Flicker Strike. Yeah, the next difficulty and stuff, yeah. Massive for those who run it, much easier to hit 10k. Oh, wow, okay. Mercies that spawn in the Toxic Conduit no longer block progression. While the mercenaries from the Thrath and Scare of Infamy will continue to fight when their party leader dies, but will now also target players that did not opt into the original duel. Okay. Monsters cannot steal your power frenzy charges. A modifier from Xana's Ingenuity unique ring now applies to monsters removing your power charges and has a description updated accordingly. Okay. This is the charge 3 times thing, which is interesting. I'll see how that goes if I need to make Facebreakers. You can break it out as long as you have one variety. Item quantity and drop an experience granted by slaying elites and abyss monsters. The pits roll twice thing. Effect from Trial of Destruction notable now applies to chances for pits to contain additional pits, such as sustained hordes. Okay. You're allowed power charges from Energen. Yeah. It is a very annoying mod, honestly. Like the removal stuff. Just so many things are in some way nowadays, and PO require charges for something. To have a mod that just takes them off is pretty brutal. I'm not gonna lie. Abysses no longer spawn inside Breach or Hive encounters. Added a keyword, Abyssal Deaths and Abyssal Souls. I like to know nothing about the Abyss stuff, so it's like, this is just going to be down to the people who run Abyss. We're sometimes spawning light serpents as elite monsters. Well, this will now spawn lightless abominations, which drop more items, grant more experience. Crystallized now creates abyssal crystals on all 9 final pits. Add a loading screen for abyssal depths. Horrific halls now clearly states that 5 scarabs and 5 delirium ores are required for completion. Horrific halls. Okay. I don't know what that is. Hovering over items while you're in the application state for Divine, Blessed, or Volatile Val now displays non-advanced modifiers by default. Okay. Challenge probably. Yeah, okay, maybe. Added a new input setting for pinup behavior. Okay, that's the keybind. The number modifier pseudo state on trade website now returns an amount of explicit mods on a unique item. Okay. And then bug fixes. Bug fixes. Anything interesting for me? Let's see. Pinup window stuff. Merchant hideout instances was created by async. This one? Oh, interesting. Fixed bug where items could not be placed in merchant tab if your current hideout instance was created by another player arriving to buy an item at that tab. So if you were, so if you were in a map long enough to despawn your instance, but then popped into it after someone purchased something, that would be theirs. Hell yeah, Greebs. Progress. From below notable, granted by reclaim malevolence did not prevent all reforms recovery. Sure. We're not using their wrath skill. Where's my steel skin? Sewing at the same time. Is that what it is? Okay. Number of memory strands was not removed. Attributes affixes on small clusters will be fixed in a later patch. Okay. So large and medium clusters can now be rolled with the Ducat, but smalls are in a later patch. I wonder why that is. I wonder why there are different systems. I would assume that they use the same baseline for those, but apparently not. Those must be somehow coded differently. Labyrinth Strongbox is going to be open. Also map dropping loot experience. From below, as soon as you notebook, it will cause mana cost to stop casting when players at 0. Visual Gravebinds is now working. Chromatic Orbs will not always guarantee an on-bot socket if the item had abyssal sockets. Oh, interesting. If you had abyssal sockets on it and tried to do that, you could get all whites.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Hello, it is I Dink Donk. I bring you 61 donks dink donk.
That's a lot of donkin for 61 dinkin. Thanks so much, Spy, for the 61 dinks of the donk. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Appreciate you sticking around some more of the content. Fix some league currencies, been disabled on the currency exchange on standard. Fixed a bug with abysses. Ruthless support on Fist of War were incorrectly able, so triggered slams. Connection would fail to properly do some thing. Some spell damage modifiers were converted incorrectly. Some things not having borders, descriptions, indicators, currency. Okay. Alright. I mean, yeah, looks like it's just gonna see how it is sort of patch. And, yeah, play the game, see how it is, right? Doesn't seem like there's too much to it beyond that. So my goal here was to try to do this at an 18% with these. This is gonna poof most of these, right? There's a very long animation to do this. I just wanna see if this works on any of these. No. I mean, it is 18%, so it makes sense that it's not gonna work. Yeah, okay. So that's probably not going to be the best way to... Well, I mean, it depends. Dust-wise, it's not expensive. The problem is, the other way to do it would be... I'd have to regal. Can't use rares. I can use rares. They're about the same cost. I'm just debating if and how that would be. If and how that would be the better way to do it. See how much lapis amulets are today. Yeah, they cost nothing. Let's see. What if I try to just buy them? How bad is it? $115, $350, $135, $22. So 2s exist, but that's not really what I'm going for here. So 2C, 2C. What's the cost if I do it this way? If I buy one of these for 2C, and then I buy an accuracy for 5C. That's probably not worth it, honestly. Crit, accuracy, 15%. Yeah. That becomes more expensive. It is better to just annul them then. Because, like, the chances of landing this are so much lower than trying to build them piece by piece. So basically, it is really annoying.
How goes it?
I put strength on this. There's an overlap. And I smash. I kept the strength. Put strength on this one. Okay, so that's the multi and that. And then I need to combine that with this one gets int.
Cheers.
Fizz accuracy int, fizz multi int. Okay, well I have the fizz accuracy multi. So I have a 3-liner. Now I have to make the same thing, but with life, minus 1 mod. I see, okay.
Welcome. a good. Hello.
Yeah, a good one. I need a lot of this. Just fucking 80 will do.
All in order. I'll let you know. How goes it?
I do that. Smash those two. Kept the cold resist, lost the crit. Okay. So need to buy a bunch of nothings. And click on them. Keep going.
Could do worse, exile.
Problem is already having the
Don't mind Theo. Pretend he ain't here.
you can zone out and it kills them. Wait, what? You start the fight, zone out, and they're dead? Oh. And then they drop the loot? Interesting. Okay. Well, that's probably not supposed to be happening. I would assume. That's funny. I'm sure it'll be fixed soon enough. As is everything. But it only kills the two companions, right? The main guy, I don't think would be dying. Yeah, the killed man dude still? Okay. Oh, they stopped the combat. Right. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, I'm sure that's not the intended approach. Alright, let's go ahead and buy. Alterations.
In order. I'll let you know.
Nulls.
I'll put the word out.
Alright, accuracy is a suffix. Okay, multi. Also a suffix.
What can I do
So
for you?
life, smash. Get nothing. Damage over time. Did that damage over time one sell? That one didn't sell. Damage over time one did so. Alright,
I'll
40C.
let you know.
Some people care about that for some reason. Multi again.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, RF. Accuracy survived that time.
All right.
Let's put cold resist on this one. Okay, cold resist multi. Now I need a multi. Accuracy life combo. There's life. There's damage over time multiplier once again.
Really?
Try to make a combo. I think the last time I went for this sort of thing would have been the whatchamacallit ring. The minion ring. Was it Gronk? I think that's the last time I went for a 4-liner. Ah, I see. No buying for me. Cloisters so expensive, are they? Like 75C per map. Damn. Oysters? Oysters.
Not bad.
That's
Not
corrupted.
bad at all.
That's fractured. You should oysters. I do love me some oysters.
Ever the profligate,
Could do worse, exile.
Okay. Let's try again.
Hello.
Area. Now it's lettuce. Alright. More clicking. Isn't cold resist.
Welcome.
Cold resist. Ash. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, hello. He's so happy. Why is he so happy?
All in order.
What's he hiding?
I'll let you know.
Come on. Multi?
How goes it?
Multi mana. Do. Okay. Brick. Accuracy, energy shield.
What can I
Put the
do
energy
for
shield
you?
on this. And smash. It's a lot of dust. Energy shield again.
What do you need?
Whereas. Oh, that one just completely has bricked. Alright, cool. Keep going. That's the mod I want. Oh wow, I actually hit a prefix suffix of what I needed. Well, that's weird. What are you? I kind of want you to be rare. No, I need life, right. Okay, well that was... Right? Yeah, I need one with life on it. Okay, I kept the worst life roll. Accuracy. Fizz. Still need a life roll. Okay. Come on, HP. Damage over time. Fuck that up for 40. See if it sells.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Not selling, was it?
Buy more lapis amulets. This is just one of those processes. Just one of those
I'd
processes
consider that
where
a
it's
win.
a whole lot of steps.
Profligate, hmm?
Let's try again.
Greeting.
Where'd link go? Yeah, that's a link that goes nowhere. Alright, come on. All this work to get to the 2 smash and then that's still probably gonna fail. There's such a small chance of it actually succeeding. There's a very, very small chance of it actually succeeding.
I should raise my fees.
Hmm.
How goes it?
Fire resist on this thing. Not that one. That one. Life multi. Fire resist. Accuracy multi.
Welcome.
Fire resist. Reliner. Fail. Like no shot that that one works.
What can I do for you?
But we'll try it. Yep. Failed. Lost the life roll. Keep going. Deep air and damage over time.
Happy hunting.
I guess that one should be ogged. Eh. What?
Onward.
Come on, there you go. Alright, those aren't selling. I'm just gonna keep them. Some of the hits, yeah, some of the things are worth. Like if you land a +1 to spells, that's like 3 divine by itself. Come on. Dex and life. Oh, the crowd thing. Yeah. So easy to make so much profit. Let me tell you what. Of course, it kept everything. And then it lost everything. Yeah, pretty much.
What have you?
Everything I make is essentially gonna just become dust anyway.
I
It
should
becomes
raise
dust
my
pretty much
fees.
instantaneously.
I'll put the word out.
What? Oh, the ratio jumped right when I bought it. What is going on with this ratio?
We'll make it happen.
Yep. Blood resist fizz. Need life rolls. Come on, life rolls. Hmm.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, isolated life. Isolated life, and then yeah, I mean that would work as a attempted smash.
All right.
Mana.
Can I not have
Try
but a moment's
this.
respite?
Lost a life again. Yeah, I mean realistically any of these systems are a lot of money just due to their tedium. People really don't want to do this because it is tedious as fuck. Which I get. Life.
What can I
Level
do?
2 1 Valor goes 30 Divines. Yeah, it's just pretty much printing money at that point.
Have a
Yeah,
good
it's insane. Life accuracy.
What do you need?
It's life again. Okay. Need more lapis amulets. Is worth. Yeah. It's crazy. Corrupted, no. Fractured, no. I'm gonna change my filter. Damn it. Running out of lapis amulets. They're 4 CAPs now.
Could do worse, exile.
Shove them on the filter. I apparently need to, yeah. If I don't finish this by the time. One block, 2-1 life is spelled. There's 3 mod run.
Could
Oh yeah,
do
true.
worse, exile.
Block life and spell gem. Shaper shield. But without the spell damage.
Hello.
Business.
Yep.
I should raise my fees.
2 other mods and a life mod. Huh. Yeah, it's good money, no doubt. No doubt about it.
I'll put the word out.
This whole crafting process is driving me up a wall a little bit, but that's fine. Just get it. A 4 mod is always going to be a thing. Because you really need some specifics for a 4 mod. Life. Use the boat. Depending on the cost of the base, it may not be worth it. Fracturing it's so much money. See one dot on an Amy. I mean, those are definitely like not worth it. I've made like a fuck ton of them, and they don't even sell for 40C. Oh, perfect rolled. Maybe. It's like, yeah, it's 2 fracturing orbs for the amount of sulfur required. So for special bases, yeah. Yep, it's 122K. It's extremely expensive to fracture. I think mine was 112K for whatever I was doing, but yeah, it's they're almost unusable amounts.
All in order. I'll let you.
Yeah, it's not cost-wise worth it. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Strength. Yep, you got 2 choices. Yep. Like I said. Just not really worth.
What can I do
Just
for you?
not really worth.
Long day.
I've so far spent 1 million decks. Or dust. And I am not here. Not even close yet. Gonna have to go buy a bunch more helmets in a second. Just let the fucking dust machine dust away. Lower dust and cost. Yeah, it depends on the mods, the rarity, what's on them, what's crafted on them. Just depends on what's on them. We're doing well, Alex. Come on. Good even, Tron. All this for a 10% chance of actually landing the thing I want to land. Oh boy.
What have you got for me?
Been at this for an hour? Fuck me.
I should raise my fees.
Huh, that one did sell. Yeah, 26 sells for 40. I'm trying to get Fizz, accuracy, crit, multi, life. Super Scout for that Warcraft time. It hasn't been too bad for me, honestly. I gave him Worm Ring, so he just always screams. And once you get him, the annoyance, he's pretty much leveled up, like 100% uptime. Yeah, warp is also very good for it, true. This has an arc pack. This thing on the target was so random, either a one tap or take down. Oh, really? Weird halt, huh? Like, just the variability of it? Interesting. How does he have a worm ring? I gave him a worm ring. I'm a luminary. So I'm spec'd into the equip unique rings. Yeah, just chest isn't allowed. How much fizz does it give me? Honestly don't know. Right now he's just got a Falborn. He's got a axe of things. I have no idea. I haven't counted it. Multiple packs with the belt. Mega juicing it.
I'd consider that a win.
Archon Valhart. Different weapons, chaos, mana? No idea. You slam it for the increase.
Sail exiled.
Maybe. I actually don't know. I have changed the price of the Lapis Amulet base from 4C, or 1C, I mean, when I started, to 5C. For item level 86s. Because I can't seem to find a fucking life roll on these things. Okay.
How goes it?
Int. Int. Life and int. Nothing. Need more nulls. Man. Oh, broke doing this. Was it Lunar? What just happened to the price of nulls? The fuck? What just happened? But what the hell? Okay, well, I guess I'm not annulling. Alright. Huh. Alright. Someone must have bought out every fucking annul on the market or something. I don't know what the hell just happened there. They went from 10 to 30. Yeah, no, like, I literally just bought, like, 10 annuls for 10C. And now they're 25. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, apparently not. Prison voyages. Yeah, I will.
What can I do for you?
That was fucking wild. Oops, wrong one. That was fucking crazy. It's closed again? Has it been closed the entire time? Has it ever been opened?
What do you need?
I don't know if feels back, apparently. Yeah, no.
All right.
Need accuracy and multi. Now accuracy and fizz also works. Okay.
Cheers.
Greetings.
Accuracy.
What can I do for you?
Whoa, what was that price? Well, it worked. I have no idea what that price was. What the fuck?
All right.
Life mana. Okay, so there's a 3-liner. And there's a 3-liner. Okay,
What
let's
do
try
you
it.
need?
Mana. No, wait, suffixes. No. Yeah.
Like
Okay. Fizz, life, mana, accuracy, multi. We have like a I don't know. I think it's like a 15% chance for this to succeed on the first try. It's really low. But, go. Life, fizz, accuracy, multi. Wow, it actually worked on the first try. 15% chance win. Woo. Alright, cool. There we go. It's like a 30%. I think it is, yeah. Yeah. 122, 1125, 464, 35.
What can I do for you?
I think a second one sell it. Abso-fucking-lutely not.
Have a good one.
This doesn't exist. This? Nah, not really. I should add courier choppers to the filter, yes. I mean, I could make the axe. I need to stock up my coffers though. There was one that was close, but it wasn't this, yeah. Alright, let's go slam it with the boat. Wait. Slam it with a normal exalt, or do I need to worry about a influence exalt? Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Fizz, pen, damage. Nah, it's suffixes, right? Mana reservation efficiency. Good fucking luck landing that. Damage over times, auras. Attack speed, leeches. Intelligence. Discipline, purity, wrath, zealotry. Nothing really worth getting. Yeah, it's not cold anymore. It's fizz now. Alright, we slam it.
How's the sea treating you?
We've got any cast res? Yeah, sorta. Paper looks interesting. Block. There's too many random things here, I think, that are bad. Alright. It's a perfect T1, 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 T1. Time to add on some really random tier 3 thing. Because that's just how this is gonna work.
Has a certain charm to it.
Guess more int is okay. T5 int. Regen. Int. I mean, int's better. It's an int amulet, and I can get int on it, so I'll take int. Yeah, int's fine. Alright. Int's the answer, yep. Because that means I can also unspec out of this node. That's fine by me. Okay. What's this one? I can't get one. Is how much it cost. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I couldn't get one of these at all, which is why I had to go about making it. Mirror tier? No, it's not mirror tier. It's just no one's looking for this as an amulet specifically, so I have to make my own. Yeah, it just doesn't exist. Like that's the one that exists. But this doesn't have an empty space on it. So the -7. Well, you can't get on that one. Alright, cool. So
At that
I
price?
need to
Why not go even higher?
weird questions about the amulet. No, it's fine. I could just say I made it with recombo. Joker and voltage. Alright, so the next piece of the puzzle is a Karawi, a shopper. And these have to be item level what the fuck? $86 for that. 83. 77, 83. 83. It's fancy. I haven't replaced it. I just have a normal one at the moment. I have not replaced it with anything new. Crafting fizz weapons. Yep. Alright, page for clear. Yeah, maybe. So 83 or higher. Yeah, it's like a very basic one. Remod into boat slam.
I'd consider that a win.
Come on.
Hmm.
Okay. And then we go. Karawi. Chopper, two-hand axe, magic, fizz, fizz, fizz. You go into tab 11. Mm-hmm. And then,
Oh?
see how broke we go doing this.
I'll put the word out.
What is with the fucking...
All
Thank
in
you.
order. I'll let you know.
PSA for someone who doesn't know. New reroll crafting option follows meta mods while removing, but not when adding. Oh, weird. Okay. Thanks for the report. I'll pass it on. Huh. So don't use it right now in its current state, if you're worried about that. Hardcore viable. Doing some tendies. Oh yeah. This is going to actually be a pain in the arse. Chances are good. There's one. Yeah, this is gonna cost a lot. Because this is,
I should raise
these are
my
way
fees.
rarer. Is this how I did this last time? Did I alteration spam this? I don't remember. I'm gonna dagger by doing this. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Up the Skyforth. Huh. Replica headhunter as well. That's some pretty good RNG. Oh, the div cards. That's what I did. Right. Mmm. How did I search for that again? It's a magic with Merciless, right? Sorry, in this Tennessee. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to transfer it over. Just 25. No? No, wait, 20, no, it's 65. 55. Yeah, it's like right on the edge of it. 55, 65, okay. Undisputed.
Ahoy there.
Undisputed. Restless Valax. Wow. Let me try to buy 8 for 8 and see if it pops
All
at
in
some point.
order. I'll let you know.
That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for tyrannical. Undisputed. Tyrant.
Ahoy there.
Merciless weapon. Yeah. This was the one that last leg. That one's actually 5 to 1.
We'll make it happen.
That was the one. That was dictators. And dictators is 75 to 79. Wait, what? What did that just copy? What? Weird. 75 to 79. Right, dictators is extremely expensive. Okay. That's an insane cost for dictators. Yeah, that's just straight up what dictators cost. Western
The
exchange.
very least.
Dictator's weapon fractured. 17 to 1. 1 to 4. I could try another 3 to 9. Probably not gonna happen though.
We'll
Absolutely
make it
insane
happen.
prices. Okay. So like realistically, people learned. What's the accuracy range on a dictators? That's not helping me. 175 to 200. Is fossils in the split ducats? I mean, it might be. That's not dictators. Yeah, none of these are actually gonna be dictators. Dictators is also extremely difficult to fucking search for. Yeah. What's the best way to go about? What's the best way to go about getting dictators?
What do
Hmm.
you need?
Fizz is yellow juice, right? Yeah, fizz is yellow juice.
Ah,
What's not pristine. Jaggeds. 8-1 for Jaggeds?
Hello.
Okay. Well, the axe is certainly going to be expensive. I'm not going to work on that right now. I can get the precision one for 7. I have that right now. Oh, yes. I'm buying that. It was 10 yesterday. Yeah, I will work on that at a later date. Cause yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I thought that was gonna be. I need a diamond flask. That's honestly kind of crazy. Dictator's extremely expensive right now.
doubt even I.
So that's gonna take 30 divines. Sounds about right. Honestly, at the current prices, Dictators is insane to try to get.
Who there?
Freedom.
I had no idea they were that bad.
For freedom.
That is quite bad. Annulled at every attempt. Sounds correct. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save up a lot more money to even attempt to do that.
Join me. Need something? What are we after this time?
31 duration, charges, crit. I don't think 31 duration's enough.
All right.
I think I need the other one. It's close, but it's not there. But it'll work for now. I don't need to go too hard on it yet. But yeah, that's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. I did not expect dictators to cost that much. But that is quite the cost.
I have nothing more to give. Sleep now.
Yeah, it is definitely alteration prison. That is definitely alteration prison, no doubt about it. Oh well, it is what it is. Wanted to aug in the oil flame thing? For... Nah, it like, dictators is so unlikely that it's not even worth attempting that, honestly. If you're gonna go for dictators, you basically are stuck in alteration prison. This scope just didn't see. I noticed that, yeah. Like every single, like when I tried, it was like, oh, I'm gonna go sell some of the, I'm gonna, you know, 3-to-1 my scarabs. No, I'm not, because there was essentially no scarab that wasn't already like 1.1. They're pretty good money. All good. I'll keep going, keep making upgrades, and I mean, true, yeah, I guess still worth 3-to-1 even at 1-to-1. Just different. Just one of those different leagues where values are a bit weird.
You sure you want to do this? Flesh and blood.
That's what this is. Okay. I upgraded my loot filter. No, I'm Bob, pretty much. Just don't have the link between myself and it, but very much so.
This is
I was more different. I turned off Echo because Echo ruins my ability to attack. So he had different shrine buffs than I did. Because he kept Echo and I did not. Alright, well, at least I got one of my gear pieces completely into a state of what I think is going to be complete. Which means I can anoint my amulet with charisma. And a div, hell yeah. All it takes, a little bit of complaining. Alright.
I know what I'd choose.
I care about anything you're wearing. I do not. So if I go
Through agony.
1, 2,
Clock's ticking. Target in sight.
close, halfway.
Oh, you got the drop on me.
Pretty good size though.
Happen again.
Not one shot, but getting there. What's man doing?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We're getting there.
You're finished.
One shot the boss though. A planned heist. Holy shit. It's heisting time. New abyss? Not yet. I barely do any abyss. And heist. Transverse. Patch is indeed live.
No hard feelings, Nanette. Promise.
Back to
That
work.
you felt
You want to
compelled
dance?
to say this
Let's
does not
dance.
fill me with confidence.
I'll handle it.
Alright. Essences, oils, cards, all sorts of stuff.
Flesh and blood.
Carolson through 3kh.
Security has spotted us. Of course.
Good shit.
Today is not the end.
Essences,
Before they make too much noise.
armors, tactics.
Seeing sometimes relies on more than one's eyes.
Bug.
Good fight. But don't lose focus.
What is this loot?
Two.
I do not fear death.
I'm not charging you enough.
Worst ghosting you've ever had? Well, it's a cool when it happens, yeah.
Quick.
Treasure better taken.
It's definitely a cool
Easy.
moment. You're like, oh, neat. That thing.
Quick. Before they make too much noise.
I do not fear death.
No thanks.
We have a job to do.
I think this is what we're here for.
So much
19
for
Val
stealth.
Orbs, Curry Ward. Infract them.
Today
Bitter
is not the
Dream.
end, then.
Woodwalkers.
Security has spotted us.
So. Nothing?
Fight. But don't lose focus.
I do not fear death.
Of course.
I got the Curry Ward for myself.
That's what I'm here for. Nah, go on. You got him.
That's good. Oh yeah, true. Bitter Dream might have a price because of and
Death, one way or another.
that's a good point.
You take that. Oh, I got the best of you.
Good fight. But don't lose messy. I don't like where this is headed.
Today is not the end. then.
We're dropping nothing.
And where the hell
Good shit.
Oh, that glitters.
Nah, go on. You got him.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Fight.
Let's see. Am I human? Yes. Bitter Dream Replica 2C. Okay, great word it is.
Quickly, I have nothing more to give. Let me listen.
You do your job, I'll do mine.
Go.
Rookie,
Nice and easy. There we go.
See what you're missing out on?
Nice and easy.
Hello.
Chuck it all in there. Chuck it in there. Nothing in there. Onwards. What? Okay. Deep fried memes are back apparently. It's time to get deep fried. Did they ever leave? I guess not. I just don't participate in the corners of the internet that deep fries memes. Last time I interfaced with a Last time I interacted with a deep fried meme, well, I think it would have been the E meme from like 15 years ago, 10 years ago, whenever the fuck that was. Still getting one shot. Well, hey. Do not interface with a deep fryer. I don't know. It's looking pretty hot.
Pure ecstasy. Oh, whatever shall I do with your body?
Ow! What was that? Alrighty. It is physics cold. I probably got hit by something. Probably can't run X-Arc yet. Things get a bit too spicy.
I have nothing more to give.
Ow. What is that pain? I know what that is. Yeah, it's beyond spawning on top of me and then fizz extra cold. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, they're so fast. I actually don't have time to attack. Got it. Because I gave him haste. I think haste is the modifier there that's killing me. 33 movement speed, 44 attack speed. Yeah, that's probably what's actually killing me. Gotta watch out for that. Still needs so much more damage. Nowhere near actually strong yet on this thing.
Oh, now the fun begins.
Wow, I really can't kill anything there. Damn, alright. I'll go to the next map. I don't want to keep losing XP. Yeah, they were blitzing it down mid. Is a fight. guess I could see what Earth Shatter looks like in this thing. Now that I've switched over this variant. I don't know if it's better or worse, but I could try it. Yeah, I could try it. I could try to see if I can... if it's better.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
I have nothing more to give.
I wonder if it's normal Earth Shatter or one of the different Earth Shatters.
Pure ecstasy.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Arts through agony. Pure ecstasy.
Cannot be elementally penetrated rings enough to survive the Uber Shaper. Oh, I see what you're saying. If it means that just being one element stops mattering if you... Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, we'll build something around it, sure. Has to be melding though, so... I gotta do that. But... I can figure it out. Or some other way of getting 90 max all. Chieftain, melding. What other options are there? I guess Reliquarian has an option for it now. Melding baked in.
Pure ecstasy.
Let's see. Probably just melding. That makes sense. Earth Shatter. Okay, I don't know which the difference between those three is. Let's find out. Earth Shatter. Okay. Hmm. That's like one big one. That one's duration based. And basic Earth Shatter. Okay. Let's see for 2020. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I mean, it's easy. It's not super difficult. Okay. I have no idea if this is better or worse.
I shan't let your flesh go to waste.
I got frozen.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Is this better? I actually don't know.
Through agony.
Like, it's better, I think, AoE wise, but
Flesh and blood.
I don't know if it's actually any better, like,
You won once.
clear
Do not get
wise.
ahead of yourself.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Sort of, I guess it is. Hard to tell. I think it would be if I had more Warcry cooldown. I think that's honestly what I'm missing in this setup. 'Cause then I could, like, have them explode faster.
Pure ecstasy.
I don't know what just fucking ground slam feels like.
The choice is yours.
It's mine. I love choices.
Let's not drag this out. Guardian strike true. You win. Where you lead, I will follow. Guardian strike true.
Okay. Not a clue what the fuck just killed you, but sure.
Pain is purpose.
And the Gloom Shrine on my merc is doing most of my killing right now. some of earth breaking was enjoyable. Yeah, the only like I like Sunder because it's fucking massive, but it's massive like lengthwise. It doesn't have a whole lot of girth. And that is somewhat, I think, getting me in trouble on some of these. But I don't know if it actually is getting me in trouble. Hard to tell. But I'll try a couple more skills and see. No reason not to. I think gives even more angle. Okay. Let's try. Ground slam of earth shaking. Closer, increased angle. Yeah. Interesting. Weirdly enough, an expensive gym. Like a quality ground slam of earth shaking is actually money. Either there's very few of them, or they're also all corrupted. Every single one of them is corrupted. That's weird. Huh. Two-hand axe, mace, or staff. Oh, it can't actually be used by unarmed. Only normal ground slam can be used unarmed. That's interesting. I guess I'll just see it. I'll try a normal ground slam and see what it looks like. Ground slam does have like one of my favorite MTXs on it. So, you know, it's got that going for it. What's in my eye? And why is it in my eye? Man, a real meal in 3 days. What the fuck? Life been that busy? Food in the fridge. Okay. Then have a meal? Question mark? Stay in bed all day? Ah. Sometimes you need to have those types of days. Okay, hold on. This is getting annoying. I need to capture Tanner Lightfoot because I am currently freezing myself every single time I punch something. This is so annoying. Yeah, I don't think this is anywhere near what Sunder was doing. Damage-wise. Nice clear, but... Back to Pitosh. does this do? 374, 90 speed. Yeah, the attack damage on this is way fucking higher. 655. Yeah, no fucking shit, it does way more. No wonder Thunder was like one-shotting everything. That makes sense.
This is
I was like, nothing felt as strong as Thunder did. That's because it's got way fucking higher numbers.
I have nothing more to give.
It's a whole lot of streaking. I'm still res capped? I am. Except Chaos Res. My old amulet had... Oh no, I just picked up a thing that said minus Chaos Res. Can also double hit, yeah. It's very strong.
arts through agony.
Keep freezing myself. Okay, after this I gotta capture... I gotta go do Tanner Lightfoot. I keep getting the fucking reflect element dudes. And every punch is just me getting frozen.
Pure ecstasy.
Which is very fucking useful. Okay. Yeah, so I need to save up a bunch of money and make a bunch of upgrades, as one does. Oh, they're being corrupted. Is there an implicit that people are looking for? Are they all being fed to the proverbial shield lineage thingy? Legion, that's the word I'm looking for.
This is bliss. Flesh and blood.
Percent Fizz Chaos. SCI is way better than 12% increase, yes. I would say yes, because if you don't have any Fizz mitigation, having at least some is definitely going to help you way more. But, depends on the rest of your build. Corrupted. Is there... Would they be dropping corrupted for some reason? I don't think so,
Can I
right?
not have but a moment's respite?
Tap block cap, spell block cap too. Yeah, I just do Fizz then. Honestly. Fizz is just strong. That's really not doing much for me, that node, is it? That's the thing, it's a boss drop, so... It shouldn't... I don't know. I honestly don't know why they would be, being farmed up. Hmm. Is that where I'm going? Yeah, I mean, I need my earth, that thing back. Yeah, I guess so. Hmm. What? Oh, Legoless. I see.
Whatever shall I do with your body?
What did I give them? This is extra fire. So Flicker Strike is really terrifying for me. Got it. Hmm. That's right. I don't know. Well, I have my attack block still. Just don't have my spell block.
Join the sea!
Let me figure out what's in my eye, because I keep trying to scratch it. I don't want to scratch it if there's like a eyelash or something in it. Okay, there was an eyelash in my eye. Had to put eye drops in to get it to move, but got it out. Alright, so how's my single target now with... Hello there. With this. It's the normal one. I know I'm supposed to roll these, but... I just want to see how badly I punch things right now.
Bliss.
doesn't have the duration nodes. That's fine.
Ah, it's through agony.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Did I miss? What was that?
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
What?
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Okay.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Not a clue what happened there. The first one.
Pain is purpose.
Oh.
Annihilation.
Until the
Okay.
others arrive to challenge me.
The first one for some reason did nothing? He might have still have damage reduction. Because it was like actually truly nothing. Yeah, he might have still had it then. So I might have to like wait longer than that.
Journey well.
Might have to still wait longer than that. But that's fine.
I'll let you know. Not selling, was it?
Life is, I didn't want to keep traveling to the other side of the tree for, the cold nodes. It was taking me too much effort to do all that stuff here, to get the cold conversion and stuff. It still might be doable, like it may still be better, but I don't know. It feels like it's not worth it. But it's hard to tell, to be honest. Which was agent. It was, but sockets and then getting one with other stuff on it was a bit tricky. Because then I have to also run hatred, and then that means I have to drop all the exertion stuff, and the helmet's less powerful, and then I get my amulet, don't get my amulet back. So, I don't know. I like really don't know which one's better, to be honest. They're equally as different as they can be.
Journey well.
Because right now I have like 7 war cries or 6 war cries exerting it to boost up the helm's potential and stuff. Which I think is better, but I honestly have no fucking idea. No real idea, to be fair. Is better fizz? Maybe. Like I said, I don't honestly know. Tanner Lightfoot. Let's do this so I can stop getting myself frozen to death by my own attacks. Natty from Moms. Loot's been fixed. Hell yeah. Did nothing. Was good to do nothing. It's been fixed. Log the fuck in. Stack die count. 1,000 stack dice. Time to start clicking.
and blood.
I'm just start clicking.
I have nothing more to give.
Ow.
Such sweet
First active and the
suffering.
second one. Oh, you found an unrequited love in like 30 stack decks. I see. Not a bad start.
Certainly good.
She is an unrequited love.
I shan't let your flesh
Ow.
go to waste.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I'm oddly squished, but that's because I haven't really solved that side of things yet. Goldens are 400? Fuck. I need some of those. Probably switch the Maven. This is probably a better Maven mapper than it is an Exarch mapper. To be fair. Maven, agreed, agreed. AFK map. Yeah, definitely don't have a blight build for AFK blighting. Yeah, I probably need to switch to Maven. Gonna be way better at Maven style content.
Pain is purpose.
You chaos when diving? Chaos. Oh, the roll boxes?
Flesh and blood.
Maybe. Alex Scour. Yeah, I've been at Alex Scouring if I need to, but depending on the price of chaos to Alex Scours, I guess. Like a rotation with 2C, interference, scrubs, and escalation.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, I probably should switch to that. I'll spec my other tree for it.
I have nothing more to give.
Yeah. Not an Exarch. Probably not yet. Single target's trash. Yeah, I don't know how my single target looks. I mean, Exarch died pretty fucking fast, but that's just normal Exarch. Dighead's Guardians all together. Right. Yeah, I probably need a little bit more before I can go to that extreme length.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Maybe. No.
Flesh and blood.
So tanky what channeling? Hmm. I do need to make myself thicker at some point as well. Maybe I should need to run bloomies. Synth Master XP. Oh yeah, I need to run those to get my points. Actually, that's a good point.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pure ecstasy.
Let's see. 2C plus gold will profit. I guess you could.
We've made
I
a
technically could
trade.
like power level myself using synth maps.
Farewell. Go with courage.
Get astrolabes and chisels. Hmm. I mean, honestly, it might be worth it then. Just to fucking...
Hello.
Right, yeah. Goldburn can be found in this league if you need to.
Pure ecstasy.
I don't think I can kill the mercs cleanly enough yet, so probably for now I still need to do just boss rush. But I do want a merc with pride now though, so like technically I should have him on there so I can find mercs. I'm not gonna find my merc if I don't fucking put mercs on my maps. Probably should still run mercs, actually. Yeah, pride over sealskin ally. So, yeah, I probably do need mercs, honestly. Because otherwise I'm never going to find it if I don't have a merc every single map and I'm, like, fishing for it. Keep an eye out for it. Rallying Cry with greater cooldown, greater duration, Insight, and then Pride.
Oh, flesh and blood.
But no Flicker Strike. It's really specific, which is the problem.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
For like the best version of it. And it has to be on a Swift Blade. Go back voltage.
Pain is purpose.
Hello.
Like a command for it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm more likely to fucking find my own at this point, honestly. Just keep looking. Don't need greater duration. More skill too, duration. Okay, I mean, yeah. Like, it doesn't have to be identical to what I'm saying. But, yeah. I don't mind though, like, I kind of like the searching for the merc thing. Now that I have one that's working, I can look for another. 70 Divine Merc. Is that the one that exists? One exists. 70 Divines. Yeah, if someone finds the merc, I'd rather them just sell it to somebody else that needs it, because it's so much fucking money. There's no reason to give it to me. I'll find my merc. Oh, another lady. Damn. Yeah, so like I said, I should keep mercs on there just to be able to find my own. He's innocent, like Grandma at the slots. She's just there for the free margaritas. No ulterior motives whatsoever. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello?
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
How's lunch? For decades you made it. Congratulations. You've also grown old. Good shit. Good shit. So much Doro. I'm gonna pull this into pub and see if I'm
I have nothing more to give.
capped on a crit without the
Oh, flesh and blood.
doodad. No reasons not to make excuses. Oh yeah.
Flesh and blood.
He likes the atmosphere. I know for some folks, yeah, that is actually a thing, like, having the dedicated place that you go to do it is like part of the appeal. Like, even if you don't need gym equipment, just going to the gym to be like there is important. Ritual's important, yeah.
Pure ecstasy.
The Shanks. 225 benchmark, damn. He's keeping it fit. Assuming then.
This is bliss.
Nothing wrong with that. Good way to cool down. Yeah, rituals insane amounts of money. Rituals currently quite a lot of money.
Hello.
Maven, merc, rush. Doing a city. Pick any fast map. If you rush the boss first, you'll get like 5 to 6 less bosses per map between Maven and Scarabs. If you just rush the boss first, you'll get like 5 to 6 less bosses per map. Oh wow, okay. So just do the outside perimeter first. Yeah, it's perfect tigers are 40 divines from ritual. Turtle I believe is 7 divines. Marketing chart. Will do. Oh, you go here? Those, oh, okay. Both sides, okay. Up ambush more likely. Okay. Those are the ones I have left over that I don't have points for yet. Okay. Looks good. I shall run it. 'Cause yeah, I do need to. I do need to farm up some I do need to farm up some mercs, and it's gonna be better to be Mavened on this guy. He's not the greatest Exarch runner. Interference, escalation, force, merc, infamy. If you're feeling spicy. Okay. I will probably... I guess I could try it and see how it feels. I have no idea where my damage currently sits. Trying over blank. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. 'Cause yeah, I honestly have no idea where my DPS sits currently.
I have nothing more to give.
Not a clue.
Such sweet suffering.
Nico note in there. Yeah, I'll see how I feel once I go punch him.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far. Necessary! Keep pushing, and I'll be forced to pursue those close to you.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Goes fairly well there, though. A lot of upgrades to make, though.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Need more damage. We are nowhere near one-shotting Uber's levels yet.
Pain is purpose.
Nowhere near it yet. Good Huck as an expert. Get a merc, get Nico, good Huck buffs. Say it's a build. Yeah, I need to improve the merc's weapon a lot, but that's kind of far away. One tapping? No, I'm 5 tapping at the moment. Non-Uber bosses. But I have a lot of fucking stuff I still need to upgrade. Like, I'm just barely scratching the surface of all my gearing improvements and requirements. Just barely scratching the surface. And I'm rapping.
Pain.
No, I've currently plateaued because I've run out of divines. No ramping happening at the moment. Throw money on it.
I
Yep.
must destroy you
Just need to
before
find a
uniting
mage blood real quick
mankind,
so I can sell it.
I
Can afford to make myself an axe.
repent. With each new murder, you make mankind
Yes.
Pure ecstasy.
How to find.
I have nothing more
Find
to
message
give.
in bottle. Use it for the dex roll. Somebody can help you with that one. He knows where that message stored. So what's making cortexes actually worth money? Just piss bottle? Huh, okay.
Keep your life to your own.
Oh yeah, true.
Ecstasy.
Body armor as well. 'Cause I'm sure it's still. What's crit body armor for Bob? I wonder. This league. Last league's 250 divines. Probably not as high. Well, I don't know. The merc stuff might still be holding it pretty high.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
$10. Okay. Still good find. Mercs being worth mirrors and stuff from streamer clips. Sending merc scarabs up to the moon. Worth a mirror? No, as in like they have mirrors in the rucksacks. Sells for mirror? Wait, what? What merc is a mirror? Kineticism something, I'm assuming?
I have nothing more to give.
We'll find a different game. Yeah, I figured there's no fucking shot something's worth a mirror. Mark tell it out. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Past streamers. Yeah, I guess so. Not a mage blood. Oof. Yeah, don't do that. What next thing I want to say? Yeah, if I get this guy one-shotting, I may run some of that just to
I shan't let
try
your
it.
flesh go to
Ow.
waste.
Boost the scarabs for mercs. No idea. Nix. I just make them rare and click on them.
Pure ecstasy.
Very satisfying thing to play this build. Or just punch and just bloop. Oh yeah, if you want to roll 'em. I'm sure there's benefits to it.
This is bliss.
I'll take you on with this. Let's find out.
Remember me when we're through here.
Whether
Valdo had some ingenious designs
Damn.
hidden in his memories. Observe.
Grip of the infinite.
Valdo's designs were flawed.
Valdo's designs were flawed. No shit, mate.
You will. Be no more. Burn away sin.
Oh, I
Sin
shan't let your
surrounds
Ow.
flesh.
Feel
Is
the
that
pull of
hasted?
the
Yeah, it's
void.
hasted.
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in.
This
Did I
is
miss again?
bliss.
Am I missing?
What are you?
I have a 4% chance to
In
miss
this, the
on
realm of the
evasive.
past, I
I
am
wonder if that's what's
king,
happening.
And you will bow.
Flesh and blood.
This one is my own creation. Like
Dragon or strangle.
face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. Be no more. Faith,
This is bliss.
belief, overwhelmed. Feel the pull of the void. No, impossible.
It's not too bad.
No, this isn't over.
Some of them one
This
shot,
will
some of them
never be
don't.
over. I will unify humanity.
Not bad. A pair of gloves.
Hello.
Nothing. I mean, actually. 78k? Yeah, sure. Alright, let's try another Cortex, because why not? Yeah. Should have quality it actually first.
I have nothing more to give.
Keep going. Let's see what we get in terms of damage for the next set of things to go do. I have enough to do the scarabs. I will run them, but I'm not entirely sure yet.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I will go up. Get more duration so I can get my earthquake back to full strength.
Pure ecstasy.
Oh yeah, I need to pull this into pub and see if I'm at what level of crit cap.
Remember me? Oh, here you went. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Burn away, sin.
Not a one shot.
Feel the pull of the void. What are you?
Must have been.
The realm of the past.
Might still be DR, yeah. I might have to like wait until basically it spawns and then right click. I feel like I can't preemptively do it on these guys. There's enough DR that it doesn't let them die.
This one is my own creation.
I hit it there. We'll die.
Great class needs me. Plenty more where
Yep.
that came
Okay.
Face your
And this is 4.5, so I'm missing a second. Holy shit.
sin surrounds you. Be no more.
Yeah, that's pretty good then.
Raging flames. No, impossible.
Alright, yeah, that's pretty good.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will Unify humanity!
He's gonna purify things. That's not bad then. Purify this. We'll get Miss Piggy right on it. She'll make sure it's nice and pure. +1 min endurance charges. Let's see. Well, shield is 50 divines. What the fuck? That's like if you get the right min mod or a mod on it on the top end. That's crazy. Wonder what it requires to be on there. Someone care about this glove being a 25? Max frenzy. Okay. Nope, they don't. Just feed the fucking dust machine everything I don't need. No point in selling it to the vendor. Alright, so city square with stuff. +1 max frenzy 70. Wow, alright. Frenzy stacker's stacking. No bramblejacks found yet. That is an originator. Nice. Return. 2 bees arriving. Of course. Was it insurgency? I have any. Interference, that's what it was.
I should raise my
Are they all
fees.
together? Oh, there was just ones I had left. That's all.
The merry.
That's all. Just ones that I had left over from
I'll put the word out.
doing stuff. Escalation. Each map mod affecting it.
to know.
I didn't have shrine, did I? I do. Merc, synth, passives, shrine. All the shrines. Nice stack of nightmares and T17 so. Oh, right. Should I move my scryings? See if I can do it first. I guess, yeah, true. Oh, whoops. I didn't unstack my shrines. I forgot that it does that.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
I always forget that when you click them in like that, it becomes one stack.
I have nothing more to give.
I probably have enough Ocean Man to go to as well. I haven't done that in a little. Well, I failed the one last night, but I think I might have picked up enough new ones. That Pantheon mod is not joking around.
Such sweet suffering. Advance. I'm ready for you.
He is ready for me to advance. Oh boy.
Pain is purpose. Indecision is terribly unbecoming. On guard. Delightful death. Ecstasy.
Struggle or strangle.
Does he screw him? Oh.
Oh, such
That just dropped?
suffering.
Sure. Refinement? Huh.
With your death, this night finally ends.
That one?
I'm better.
Okay. Well, this is why I do Maven. 'Cause... Why do I... What? I guess I just switched to XR for Beyond, but... I do sometimes wonder why I even bother with that. 'Cause... Yeah. My ability to make money with Maven is pretty much always higher. Hunter's Exalted Orb and a Scarab worth 60 Chaos. Just for the belt, yeah, that's pretty much all I was doing it for.
Go with
But-
courage.
It's also worth grabbing all the Elder Helms. Really nice mods. Okay. Oh, they're not. They're very cheap.
Greetings.
I think everything I put in this thing was like absolutely nothing. One or two, yeah. Okay, so I guess yeah, I should move. I've yet to see any cards from this, so I honestly kind of feel like I should move something else to this. Maybe I do just move Fortunate over. Titanic is very, very spicy. Damn. Scary. I want to see cards, so maybe I do. Fortunate's expensive, is it? What's it on? Dunes. Dunes and Field.
Business.
Can't get it from there. You gotta buy it from the thing. Dunes. Dunes is 10C. What's the difference between Dunes and Field? Fishing Granite. Is Field somehow more? Is that an alt card? Yeah, okay. Yep, fuck it. And City Square becomes... Hey, you know how it is, man. I feel that. I fucking feel that. I woke up this morning with still having my headache. I opened my eyes and thought to myself, wow, it's really dark in my room. And I got up to, you know, right there is a light switch. There. I turned the light switch on, thinking to myself, okay, I'm gonna make it not dark in my room. I turned the light switch on, sat in my bed and thought to myself, wow, it's still really dark in my room. I wonder what's going on. And it took me a good 30 to 40 seconds to realize I had turned the fan on and not the light switch on. And I was just sitting in my dark room with the fan blowing air on me, thinking to myself, man, it's dark in here. I was like, yep. Like, what's this darkness going on? And then I was like, ah, that wasn't the light switch. So, yeah, don't worry. It's perfectly okay. Okay, so what is the next upgrade? Lights were definitely off. Yeah, this weather is fucking, I don't know, maybe it's because it's fucking El Nino or some shit. Or is it, which one of those, does one of those affect my area? Maybe I only have these problems every single fucking El Nino year. Aren't those like every 4 years or something? I don't know. All I know is I've not had like a consistent headache for years. But this year it's just like, yep, you have just one non-stop now. Have a nice day. Not very fun, I'll say that much. Guess our belt again. Anoint gets in purity. And then redoing the helmet gets in Tempest Shield. Yeah, hat kind of does. Well, if I want Tempest Shield, I want to have Tempest Shield just to have more block. Cause I don't know what I do for defenses if I just don't do block, which is I think my biggest issue right now. I have to prefix on chest for block. That I don't know. I have to look when I get in town. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, yeah, what my defense situation on this build is, because that's honestly the point that I'm missing. It's still a thing.
Local, need your aid.
Defense is my problem. I don't know how to solve it. So I am not failed analytic. Okay. I'm not nearly as thick as I was hoped to be. Guess what? Everything. I mean, like, I'm going to one-shot, so, like, boss defense doesn't really matter, but mapping defense sorta does still.
Time to up the stakes.
I also need to figure out if I'm... Oh, you do get a fuck ton of rewrittens, holy shit. How, Let me pull this into pub. Because I mean, I don't even have sockets to steal anything, but I don't know if I should steal something. So 100% crit chance right now already. Okay. So I do not need a diamond flask. I'm already crit chance capped. Interesting. This, trader, and then also a fuck ton of flash charges. No ass mark, no. Vulnerability is in right now. But if I take this out, I'm at 74 crit chance. If I put a... That's why the diamond is there. So the diamond lets me take this out. Okay. So this can become fizz, which is massive, but I don't... How much does that cost? Light of Meaning. I'm assuming this is insane. 7. Okay, well, I mean, it's not actually that bad. I could save up for that. Can afford beforehand. Yeah. So, Sublime Visions. Unnatural. Impossible Escape. So the only thing I could take out is the Impossible. Which I'm still crit capped with. I don't want Shield Divine Flash. Nah, I have, I do need this because I need life and stuff. Check it out and see. Sure. The Light of Meaning. Fizz. %30 more. But now I do need those nodes to be crit capped again. Yeah. And then plus 10 rage as well. So this is actually really powerful up here, this corner. And then doing that. Physical one is the one I use. Percent fizz, it's 7 divine. Okay. And this is 91 right now. Save. Facebreaker. Merc. That's 93. Earthquake. Average impact damage 5.9 million. So that's where the starting point of that is, and why I'm trying to do that. $6.3 mil, and this is without the mercenary. Yeah, let me see what it says. If I take everything out, overexertion makes sense. Pulverize. More fizz. Fist of War. And no, crit damage over duration. So I do actually have the right links already. Yeah. Pulverize, overexertion, more Fist of War, crit, yeah. Okay, so those are actually already right. And all this stuff levels up, not that it really matters. Oh, this is with Purity and Tempest in here right now. Purity is 10% more. It's doing by, yeah, if I do average hit, that's a different story. I guess it's a question of whether or not my Annoyance can give me 12% damage instead of Herald of Purity. Let me look at that next. I'll just do it from scratch again. What's the biggest hit? No overexertion. Pulverize. Melee Fizz. Yeah, it's just gonna do the same thing. Fist of War. Great damage. Yeah. So, in the right ballpark. Okay, so if I then go override the mercs, it shouldn't, no. 'Cause I believe the buff, it doesn't have the buff effect auto-exerted. Yeah. Because I don't get the buff from my own, because it's autoed. Auto-exertion doesn't give you buffs, so it shouldn't affect me in any way. Boom. I want to do average hit. What is the most punchy average hit boost I can get? This is taking a while. Okay. It's having to do a whole lot of fucking math. Okay. Measured Fury. Okay. Don't show masteries. Potency of Will, Enduring Bond. So skill effect duration is the strongest thing for me. Across the board. 6.8. Yeah. So it's 12% more damage for Potency of Will, which is the same as Charisma for Herald of Purity. But Herald of Purity would also help with mapping for Sunder, so that makes more sense. It wants all the Warcry stuff. It's saying Measured Fury because I attack faster than I would get back my intimidating one. So that's why it's suggesting that. Area cooldown blind. That's 12%. Mastery stuff. 20%. I just have that many masteries. Interesting. Then we have that. Okay. Trickster is a one, Divine Stew. Trickster is a lot then, honestly. Surprisingly a lot. Oh, I should have, fuck, hold on. None of the bloodlines are of any help. Okay. I see. I was gonna see if one of the bloodlines was damaged, but no. My fucking half an ascendancy going on over here. Okay. Cluster notable. Clusters. Force multiplier. But I haven't. No. No, doesn't look like it. It's against uniques. No. Nothing there then. Mob mentality gives you all charges. Yeah, there would be that. That's a potential hiccup. Weird. What? Why does scanning onslaught make me do less damage? Weird. Or the leech cluster by getting it on clusters and then give you another jewel socket with a little more squeeze. Let's exert uptime. Oh, I guess so, yeah. That's why I keep saying this is so big. Yeah, I could go for that, because I am using 2 points here. What's the leech cluster? What's on me? Like, what could I get? Let's do clusters. Does large have one? Attack damage with a shield. Attack, leech, maim. While leeching, attack. There's mana. I mean, there's the combo, feed and fury. Feed and fuel, I mean. Save me these 3 points. And then put a large here, gets another jewel socket in place. Yeah, maybe. Let's see, because the jewel socket would be better than not. Feed the fury, fuel the flight. Drops the sublime. I mean, power charges do let me actually drop the Sublime as well. Yeah, I'm on the edge of it. I know mana for us. Well, I mean, if I anoint Charisma, I'll have plenty of mana. Because I'm going to get a reservation efficiency on my helmet and Charisma, so I'm getting another, like, 28% reservation efficiency. $88 without those, and I lose the rage. What puts that at the front? Let me guess, nothing puts both of those at the front. Yeah, nothing puts them at the front. It's one of those annoying ones. What about Drive for Destruction? Because that's the other one, right? Fuel. 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 They're all fucking fuel at the back. Yeah. Any other leech ones in here? No. Damn it. Yeah. If I could move the leech to the front, yeah, it would have worked because I could have gotten both of these off. And that would have saved me those points. It's really annoying that I can't get, like... Yeah, I mean, true. Both of mine have wet at the moment, you're right. These are my old rings. I think it's a suffix. Minus 29. Is there a world where I just regenerate fast enough that I don't care if I put these as minus 7s instead of weds? Maybe I don't need Fizz Leech. My Warcries start costing nothing. And then these become minus 7s.
What do you need?
That's 22. Now my Warcries actually cost nothing. So I'm not spending mana on those. Honestly, that's probably enough. Blink and Sunder, yeah. A Blink now costs nothing. Our vulnerability is 5. I have 2.2 mana regen on there. So if this ring becomes a -7, I don't really actually need the leech. Like, this leech I think is almost unnecessary if I get another -7.
Welcome.
What's the cost without those? I'll look.
All right.
Mana cost and helm? Not right now, I don't. 34. Oh no, you're right, I do. Well, I mean, I could keep that on there, I guess. Nothing says I can't can't keep that on there. So if I replace this ring with a same thing but with a -7 on it, it takes me down to 27 mana. Hmm. Mana cost 36, mana cost per second 39, mana regen 20. Blind for clarity. That's annoying. I can catalyze for more though. I mean, if I could find another one of these. But finding another one with mana, life, fizz. I have, well, fuck it, let me look. Life. Mana regen. Fizz 2 attacks. And took out a 5th mod, yeah. It's doable. That's 20s. Mana, life, accuracy, fizz. Ducata 5th mod on there. You'll lose a little bit of life, but it does solve my mana issues. I could try it. So I have 20 mana regen a second. If I put this in, 26. And then the -7 on the other ring. It's like, it's literally just on the edge then. $29. And then add modifier. $22 mana cost a second. And I regenerate 26.8. It does solve it. Like, I can totally go and solve it that way. 15C times 10 to 15 per jewelry times 3. Wait, what? Oh, the catalyst. Goes 7 to 8. How does the Ducat work? Which one is it? Interesting. What's this do?
Fair winds. Go on. Got something in mind.
11k. Okay. Well, let's see what it does. So we got life, regens. I mean, it should be divine, but I'm not gonna fucking divine it. Fuck that shit. Oh.
Nice and shiny.
Fire damage, accuracy, lightning. Accuracy? Is there a reason I mean, if I give myself a little bit of lightning, I don't think it's enough to make me shock. I'm not 100% hit. That's what I was thinking. Accuracy would probably be the best play. Because I am currently, I believe... I am 100% here, but... It would maybe save me this point, which could be big. Because another point saved is another point saved. So... Yeah, okay, we'll do accuracy. Alright, and what's the other one do?
Got something in mind?
This one's less.
Nice and shiny.
Lightning to bow, avoid being ignited, fire resist, armor. I guess fire resist. 15 fire resist. Even less resistances I need to worry about on my gear. If I start going for like bigger rings. Yeah, why not? Losing res on a helmet tip, yeah. Okay, so with that doing what I've done, I would now need to, I assume, I can take this off. 198, pretty close. That's another 3 points saved, which is good. And we have... No, I'm all physical now. I can straight up take this ring off. Better to avoid. I think I one shot every reflect thing. I've been running reflect things without even worrying about it, to be honest. Yeah, I have one fizz extra cold there, and I haven't even noticed it. I literally don't notice reflect mobs at all. My hit rate is 1. So. So. Fizz, life, empty prefix, chaos. Oh yeah, true. If I was going more of a... It's possible. So if I take both of my rings off, I am still res capped. Except for chaos resist. Does that enable? Steel rings with chaos resist is one of the things it can enable. Steel ring, flat fizz, chaos resist, life. +1 prefix. Or minus cost prefix. $137 fire. That's got cold resist. That doesn't have cold resist. So... Okay. If I take this fire resist and make it cold resist, that means I don't need cold resist on the helmet, meaning the helmet only needs chaos resist, which is 35 chaos resist. And if I do that, I'm at 65 chaos resist. I would only need 1 roll of chaos resist. There's a synth ring angle. Oh, Herald of Purity synth rings? Are they gonna be stronger than flat? Well, no, because I need the minus mana cost to be able to make this sustain. I think. $26.3, yeah. Yeah, I need them. Well, then it comes to the question of if I go back to this thing. By Herald of Purity. Herald of Purity. Buff. Already done for double with vulnerability. I get vulnerability from my Warcry free, so I don't even need to worry about that, to be honest. And this also comes with flat fizz. There is an angle that I wear 2 of these, honestly, yeah. Can it still get the implicit for minus mana cost? The green beam is like things you should look out for. Nodes that you want to go to. 1, 3, okay. Chest and shit, yeah. There is -3s. I mean, the real question is, how powerful is this for me? Let's see. In comparison to my ring. Average damage 2.7. I must not have Herald of Purity ticked. Yeah. Oh, okay, so each one of these rings is 15% at its base. Yeah, I just looked. There's a couple 60 -3s available. So 18%, and that's before. That's before. I mean, that is massive. That is a huge jump forward, actually. If I can wear 2 of these and then get my chaos resist taken care of, it is quite the jump. And the triple herald rings. And there's the triple ones. You go for Herald of Ash on top for more boost. There's the minus mana cost of skills, but isn't there also implicit mana cost efficiency? That is a thing. Okay. Oh, this is a corruption mod. Oh. Huh. Shock, avoid. Versus. Max life, regen. Mana per second? How much mana per second can you get? Another 2.7. Yeah. When you put it in, you'll see the creates X copies. I don't know how much I've yet to use one. Feed them to the temple, get both. The problem is that it have to be high rolled to be fed. Honestly, the mana regen, 2 mana regen rings is 6 a second more. If I, which is might actually be better than minus 3. Or is it the exact same? Mana regen a second 26.9, mana cost per second 3.33. 32, 39. No, okay. So that does not solve it. It's still the same issue. Well, I mean, it's easy enough to solve if I just go for these 2 nodes again, right? Like, if I do that, I'm good, right? And that lets me wear Circles of Guilt. Or just go to the cluster. I would just need a cluster that moves fuel to fight into the front. I can... that saves me 2 points as well. Because if I do that and I get fuel to fight in the front, I can save 2 points. And now I'm 95 with two holes left over. You draw for a medium cluster. Well, 2 holes. 2 holes if I get power charges. Technically, I don't need this anymore. Technically. Because the Sublime is in there. I only have 1 hole with the Sublime. Because I'm 95 right now. You and your Browns get an onslaught. Right. So force it to give me power charges. Get 98 for an extra joule. Honestly, this I can drop. I am not getting enough endurance charges, so like... well, actually this would be good for defense. So I wouldn't want to drop that if I were to go to mob mentality. But with mob mentality, I could drop charge duration. So that does save me a point. Oh, I could just do a leech tattoo. You're right. That's the dumbest fucking solution, but yes, you're right. It's a well, that's life leech, so that's 1 point back. There's not a mana leech, is there? No, damn. Quiver. Okay, well this saves us 1 point. There we go. That's gone. Jewel mods for mana efficiency. Yeah, I can't, don't have enough fucking sockets. I'm trying to fit this in. That's 93. In which case, then, yeah, if we go for one of these, which puts us at here. That's 97, but now we have power, endurance, and frenzy. We can drop Silver Flask off. 10 is my min power because I get rage constantly from it. Three divines in 10 minutes. That's how it goes. I still need 1 socket. Now I'm 97, but... well, hold on. If I take this off, I'm still crit capped, even without the Sublime. Drop some life notes. I'm trying to become thick. I am still crit capped without the Sublime. That's what I was gonna look at next, yeah. Fuck, what was I gonna try? Max res? No. There sadly isn't. Shit, what was I gonna switch out? Freaking game's lagging. No, I mean, pub's lagging because I have the game open, sorry, is what I meant. My pub is like freaking the fuck out. I'm not. I'm keeping those. Is it much? Get some good sheep. Okay, so life mastery for life cost. Yeah, I have it on the other one, but I could do that. So if I do mana, hold on. What? Let's do this one second. So what moves this one to the front is the question. Field of Fight, Martial Prowess, Devastator. So that works. Put the mana up front, and that solves my mana problems right away. Yeah, make sure I'm accuracy capped. Yeah, okay. I mean, that could work. Martial Prowess, Field of Fight, Devastator. Is there anything better than that? Let me see. Heavy is better. Does it work? Heavy works as well. Heavy fuel. I mean, that's probably the best one then. Heavy hitter fuel, because Devastator goes to the back. Advanced guard is actually even better. And we got some movement speed. Okay. Not calamitous, not that. Max life. Where's fortitude go? Fortitude. 5% damage down, but 5% HP up. Fortitude on melee stun. Drop this entire section here. Those Venesis. It's going alright. Just scratching our heads, trying to squeeze as much into this build as possible. You're thinking because I hit so hard, I'm just gonna stun anyway? 5% chance to stun.
I should raise my fees.
5% chance to and then we go... What's a 5% do for me? Not that the regen isn't bad from Fortify, but that's 2% regen a second. Monsters cannot be stunned. See, that would be annoying then, because then I don't get Fortify on maps that monsters cannot be stunned in.
Such sweet suffering.
Air breather!
Your torment is over.
I lose a lot of HP for going those rings, though, I just realized. 'Cause that's 200 flat HP that I'm giving up. I wonder how it compares to a steel ring, damage-wise.
I have nothing new to give.
You don't stand a chance.
Infamous toxicologist. Interesting. I think I might have to pop myself a steel ring real quick and see what it looks like. Damage-wise.
Kayaks don't bluff. Know what you're walking into.
Yeah, it's pretty inconsistent. It's not up there all the time like I'd want it to be. I kind of do want it to be more. And it doesn't exist at all when I'm fighting something bigger. Yeah, no, okay. Well, that solved that question. Interesting, Tato.
Pain is purpose.
Right between the eyes.
Okay, well, I do need Fortify then. Those nodes are sticking around. I do like the idea of getting mob mentality in there. And if it means I don't need Sublime Visions. That is quite handy. 'Cause that saves me 7 divines. Which can be put into other things. Welcome.
No meaning here. Your pain will.
Hardly worth the arrows.
You stand victorious.
Gamble. Well, it would go towards my helmet. Was it decent? Yeah, and I'm just getting started. I'm not even like my merc's weapon. Everything needs to be changed. I've got a lot to do still. I'm just slowly putting some stuff together here. Treasure broom, not on this channel. As long as the diamond's there. That is 100%. Can I put in a no, that won't sustain. $87, 46, 40. Yeah, that's fake DPS. What's the evolved version of this thing? $181. Maybe. Okay. So this is then 97. And we have 2 jewel sockets. I only have 4100 HP. Not super creamed about that, but so what does it look like in comparison to a steel ring? Ring, steel, catalyzed, physical. Yeah, I mean it is supposed to be. It does actually get beat by a steel ring. Seriously. Interesting. So this is technically a better ring. Just the 3-line max life chaos was a steel ring. This is without rallying, yes. Kind of skewed. Let's see. How the fuck does rallying cry work? 4% of the damage of your main hand weapon per 5 power, counting a maximum of 30 power. Okay. And 520 plus 870 divided by 2 times 0.04 times 4. That's 20 power, right? That's a unique mob. I don't know how rallying works with me and it and a unique mob. So 152 fizz. Okay. So with that in play, the steel ring now loses 5% to the circles of guilt. These are 47 circles. So high rolled ones would be better. There's nothing else I can put on them that's going to make them competitive. That's the fact that they can also have leech. Let's see. Fizz to attacks ring. Non-unique. Min power. If I have mob mentality, it doesn't matter realistically. It's gonna spool that up anyway for me. So how much is this? This is... So 25 is not competitive. It has to be higher than a 25. So you do have to get a very large ring to compete. Manifold rings. I think the 36. Yeah, mirrored manifolds. It's extremely difficult to compete with the circles for damage, but they do have the benefit of being able to have HP. $4,500. Yeah, I mean, this is not a hard steel ring to make. No, this is like extremely easy. It's a 3-line steel ring with like fizz, life, and chaos resist. Like, realistically, no, they're extremely easy. But there is the reality of just how much damage the circles give. Okay. Well, I'd want to craft the minus manas, because then I don't have to worry about fucking leech and stuff. That's the other benefit of the steel rings, is both can get -7, and all of a sudden I don't have mana issues anymore. Hmm. How much did mastery change? What do you mean, mastery change? Oh, I haven't even tried that one yet. How do I do this again? How do I... Because it's allocated on one of these things. How do I unallocate? That's like... Do this. And then... This. And then I can do this. 28.9. Yeah, it solves some of it. Yeah. And then do I still try to steal? Ascendancy wise. Make some coffee. My brain needs coffee for this amount of thinking. I guess I should also take that the mob is taunted, but... So it is saying... It's still 18% damage for Trickster, which is kind of crazy. Because of just the amount of masteries I have. It's like, it's the strongest node because of mastery amount. Champion would probably be better because it would actually save me all of those fort nodes. But that question of how much does champion cost? Yeah, I'm missing a lot of percent more then. No auras. Well, they still take 10% increased damage from taunted. And then I get fortify, so I save 5 points. Your hits are permanently intimidate enemies that are full life. Yeah, I wouldn't get the intimidate though. That is the only problem I have. 5 passives. It's not like increased. Yeah, true. I mean, that's 5.7 damage there. Already. Problem is everything I pick up makes it stronger. If every mastery I pick up is going to make it stronger overall. Another curse. Not very easily, no. Average hit 5.4, average hit 4.9. That becomes more consistent damage there. I could ignore all physical damage reductions. Is that a thing I should care about? I wonder if that's more important to me. I actually have no idea. Probably. I have no idea how that roll works. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick while I ponder this thing. That's 2 crit rolls still. It might be, honestly. Yeah. 4 banner master for 5 L window cry. Nice. 4 more fizz, 500 aura effect from 50 valor. Huh. More buttons? Yeah, it would do that. Oh man, I don't know. There's a question of like, is the block stuff even worth it? Cause like, am I actually blocking things when I'm one-shotting everything? Like if something is hitting me. What's the goal to build? The goal is to destroy things. No, I mean right now my Sunder one-shots everything, besides bosses. And if I can get enough damage, then that becomes a whole different issue in itself. I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Trying to figure out what the best way to actually get that damage that we need is. Like the circles are insanely strong. They are nutty. And a shitty Ventors. Hell yeah. I got a bowling ball? Nice. Steals are way better. The steals do seem like there are... They're overall damage down, but... How much are reflecting mist? What if I just make one in Calandra? Calandra? It's 12. And mists are 1 divine. It's not impossible to say that's somewhat doable. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. If I just have 3 mods. Well, no, because I'd want the minus mana as well. Which, yeah, that's not going to work out. Yeah, four mods isn't happening. What? Okay then. Which is Fractured Chaos Resist on a steel ring? Wow. It's just make steel rings that are 3-line rings. Just recombobulate them. Need T1? I don't need T1, no. I'm just thinking. So essences are Can you transfer one exclusive essence from a steel ring to another steel ring? Since the essence fizz is higher than a natural fizz. Assuming no other exclusives. One exclusive is fine. It really would be a very simple ring. Just get live chaos resist and the essence mod. You'd null down to that and then smash with those two. And then that's the ring. Just those 3 lines. Put that on there and you're good to go. Why is this the only one that's showing up? The fuck? Oh, because it's that much lower if you don't have the, True, annulls are weird. It's 8 to 13 versus 11 to 17? 9 to 15. 11 to 17. It's a bit higher, yeah. Not essence, yeah. So this competes with... it is weaker than the Circle of Guilt, but you get life for it. 190 life. How much is a fractured life mod on a steel ring? Okay. I see. So yeah, it's just recombobulate those then. They're all fucking corrupted. Ultra bases? That's what I'm trying to fucking figure out right now. Okay, they're like 2 to 3C. They're not bad. Yeah, I guess they're very rare. Advanced to 30. Good savings there. It is all the thing about the circles is they are insane amounts of damage. Like they are some damage. That is for sure. I like this one. Ah, that'll do it. $60.72. Increase global fizz on it as well. Global accuracy, evasion, fire. 55 for 20C. Then you can just boost that up with fizz. Fizz catalyst. %4 max life. How does that compete with the circles or the steel ring? 43. That's pretty similar, actually. 4382 versus 4589, so that's 200 life difference. But a no, I still chaos cap myself once I change out my helmet, because this is supposed to be chaos resist on it. It's cooldown reservation chaos resist if I can get it. Yes, you merked. Not that much yet, Boom. I haven't even got there yet. I'm still trying to figure out this section of it. So max life could be a role that I go for. Goes up to 5, huh? And our regen goes to 6. 5 to 6. So that's the equivalent of getting 6 life, 24 mana, 52, 57, 100 C. Not qualityed. It's a 5 to 6 roll, yeah. That's why I put in 5 there. All 5 to 6 rolls. With mana regen as well. That's what I was thinking. That one's... If there is a play for this ring to be what I'm wearing, this is a pretty good choice for one of them.
Hear that?
I lose 20 HP over my ring. That's a flat roll. 9 to 13, pretty low end. Not a super high one. Then I'm losing the chaos resist. Honestly, that is probably what I should go for, is 5 to 6 life with the 52, 50, like the buff effect. Because that's the same as a steel ring in terms of life, while still giving me the ability to get way more damage once I get charisma into here for the reservations. Recombo rings. Yeah, people really don't like doing recombos for whatever reason. And this is without Sublime. I'm crit capped. Huh. If I get the Warcry stuff in here, yeah, I'm literally losing only about 90 HP or 100 HP, but I gain way more damage doing it this way. Okay. Mana regen 41 a second, 37 a second cost. Yeah, I think this is what I should aim for. Well, actually, I say that. This is now level 99, so that means I gotta drop something. How the fuck did this get level 99? Lost the flat. Unborn ability and blink. Lost a flat on vulnerability and blink. Ah. Oh yeah. Flat mana erosion. Yeah. The music has stopped. I need to get ice in my cup. This is 99. That cannot be. Though I do want everything I currently have in this build. Keep supplying, get the drops, skip the drop drill. 6.8. Let's see what happens if I do that. So go down to 4.41 mil. Now I'm level 95. Still crit cap though. Do I need my diamond? I still need the diamond. Okay. $9K mana with Whispers Infinity. A lot of mana. What are we at? 70? Okay. So how much is one of these? In socket number 8, each one of these is 8%, which is equivalent to the Trickster's Steel then. And that was a 2 Sigil. Is there a chance I can get percent life on one of these? Probably fucking not, but we'll see. Free Divine. It does exist. Actually, not that much. All of a sudden, 8.4, and also giving me more HP. 4.5k. We're back up to 48, and I have 4.6k HP. And 50-50 block. Then I said I was going to anoint Charisma. Is it? That's funny. That gets me up to... That gets me up to 21 mana. That is not enough mana. Okay. Well, that's why I said the helmet needed both mods, right? So I was gonna do this, and then I was gonna double this basically by putting in the other thing. Yeah. So if it's anointed like that, I can run it. And that's level 95. It's a level I can get to and have all that stuff going. Enemy is taunted, so 51 mil. Have anywhere I'm getting Intimidate from? I have not succeeded in fracturing it, no. Because fuck me, I guess. 51 mil in the current setup for one punch. That's maybe. Lightning elements during effect, 50% reduction. Huh. Stormblood. That's a cold one. Huh. Interesting. This doesn't make sense. Sacred of Fraction Orb 70 S statue 1 from a 3 mil shipment. To see you pop. You take that. Okay, so is this what I'm aiming for? 95. Then do the helmet. Get all this stuff going. Get the charges. Still can't run Tempest Shield, huh? Even with all that said, that is still not possible. Well, that kind of sucks, because that was hoping to be how I get my... That's charisma already. If I run another Enlighten and another Auto Exert. No, I can't do that because I don't have sockets left. Yeah, I doubled the reservation on the helmet. Vision. Nah, can't lower it enough. Well, shit. I can't get the 50-50 block. Yeah, I do. It's on timeless. That one's the Fizz is cold. That's some cold resist. Flash charge, flash charge, flash charge. Alchemist. Right. Avoid stun. This one? No, it's flash charge. Flash charges across the board.
What say you, mademoiselle?
39 months for each month of the year.
39 for each month of the year. I don't know how that math works, but I'll say yes. That's a lot of mathin'. Appreciate that new water. Hopefully it's been Gucci for all those many months. Damn it. I should put some ice in my coffee. Speaking of that. Even if I went this way. These are pretty bad. If I go over there, it still doesn't work. I grab that, and that. Then connect through here. Hmm. 35 unreserved mana. That's closer. If I go that way. Is one of the rune graphs giga expensive? Yeah. They're kind of pricey. Some of them are quite expensive. Hmm. So do I do it? Issue? Alright then. Okay. That type of issue. Yeah, we're good on that issue then. Hmm. Admonition. Don't know what that is. Is damage for his 4 corners then? No. It is pretty good, isn't it? What auras do I have? Auto exert precision, and then trying to fit in Herald of Purity and Tempest Shield. Graph of Treachery. Oh. I guess so, yeah. It's just precision. That would be another 15. That could work. Yeah, probably fine. Crit's not the end of the world, I don't think. $50. So that is enough now. Once again. Now I have Tempest Shield and Precision. Once again, it wants me to be 99. I have like so many things I'd love to pick up, but it requires me to be like... Are these worth it? Not really, honestly. These could be dropped. No, the work request, yeah. So that's back to 95 now. Which is a question of, is that worth it anymore for that? Well, 8% is okay, but... I don't get any power from those. Life when you use a war cry. When you use a war cry. Is that one? Work for me? War cries have 5% chance to grant. It doesn't say anything about me using it. You're not using a war cry. Yeah. Honestly, that means these could probably drop out then. Oh. When you war cry. Yeah, it doesn't say when you use a war cry. It says when you war cry. This is when you use a war cry. $45 unreserved mana. And now I'm 91. I mean, being 91 is good, because I can get more stuff in again. I could get another medium in. I'll grab these. Scion Jewel. $95. Node power 5 distance. Oh, so see what's within 5. I got a feeling it's gonna say this thing's still the strongest. Yeah, no, this side of the tree is definitely, I don't know what the fuck I'm building on. Max rage, max rage. And then that. How's my blog? 5350. $69.53. $73.53. $64.52. Yeah. I mean, these block cap me on physical. 73.54. Or not block cap, but close. Hmm. 53 mil a hit. Average damage hit. Yeah. Yeah, if you're talking about this one. Spell block per attack block. Yeah, I got that one already. Yeah. Is this what I'm going for? Is this what I'm going for? Yeah, I have it on the this one. Yeah, I got 2. Because this is where Alchemist Genius is coming from. Yeah, it does, yeah. This is so complicated. Just trying to... Yeah, I'd have to get a better shield and then it would help out. Just trying to figure out how to do this like the most efficient way. There's so much you want. But at the same time, like... There's only so many levels you can get. I just take it to 100. Hey, if you're having fun, having fun. Keep having fun. That's what I was trying to say there. Nothing wrong with that. Hmm. Yeah, I mean this is just a fucking my current axe, let alone me putting in an actual axe. I'm just trying to. How do I intimidate? That's a good question. Oh yeah, Merc Flicker still fucking kills you, straight up. Yep. Flicker was the one that did not get reduced. Hmm. Where did the fucking oh fuck. Mob mentality. Lead by example. I must have closed that one by accident at some point. 120C. Regen's fine.
The dog is
Sure
in the
this works.
hen house, as a commoner might say.
Good. Just want to make sure.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Trying to optimize to the best of my abilities. So now, I go stand in blood aqueducts. Yep, there's all my charges. Well, except power.
Pure ecstasy.
Really possible to low roll power that long? I guess it is, yeah. Still got it at the end, but yeah. Okay.
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange
That's
went
fine.
well enough.
And then this can come out. Yeah. Yeah, true, next to a boss is different. But that was with minimum power. I just want to see if I can spool up my power before I ran out of stuff. That's why I was doing it there. I would need the large here now. How far in advance I got my visa on stuff for Zarkon? I want to say I got it pretty early on. Let me see. Um, 6/8/23. No, wait, that's afterwards. Where is it? Hold on. I'm looking. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. I'm just looking to see if where the email was. I know when it expires. How long do they last? Thank you for all the. It'll take 72 hours or longer. I did mine on June 8th of 2023. So that would have been 2 years. Only a month before. Yeah. New Zealand. Where's my New Zealand trip itinerary? And the con was 8/1. I'm not going, no, not this year. Tato's just checking. Or I mean, Tato might be going. Yeah. Yeah, I did. So mine would have been a couple months at a time. Yeah, I did it like 2 months ahead of time, by the looks of it. Is when I did it. Fuel, Gladiator, Heavy. Fuel the fight. Valid for 2 years. Okay. Fortitude. Heavy hitter. 45C. Okay, I figured that wasn't going to cost anything.
The dog is in the hen house. As a
Oh, there's one with
commoner
chaos
might
resist.
say.
Wait, shit. Fuck that one. Give me the chaos resist one, just in case I need that.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
So I can do that. And I was gonna... Hello? I was gonna drop this off, right? Yeah, so I was no longer using this. Up here. Gets me a socket back. Like so. So I don't have the money for those right now, so let's just get rid of those. Get this back in for skill effect. Grab that for defense. That for crit. Oh no, that needs to become treachery. Right, okay. Do this, and then make this treachery.
Ahoy there.
Got one merciless weapon. Huh. So the merciless one does work. This is so... I haven't fucking moved out of my hideout for 2 hours.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Chicken and veggies for dinner. Hell yeah. Gotta love some chicken and veggies. That fish. That was delicious.
Journey well.
Merciless poker. I'm confused.
At that price?
Okay. I can't wear that yet. And then this was gonna be with 2 of these things, right? Yeah, but I need the helmet for that, and I can't do that yet. I need to fracture that thing, so I can craft that there and then move that there. And then you stay you. How much is Fizz?
Hello, hello.
Oh wait, no, this was supposed to be level 12. My precision is too high level, that's why it doesn't fit in right now. Okay.
Hail Godslayer.
Precision. And I can maybe fit in another level of enlightenment. Maybe.
Glad to see you. Don't
Hail Godslayer.
Hello.
Godslayer.
the best.
Let me think. So I can not really actually. Don't need that one anymore. So much work. And the mana from that. That stays, that comes out. That's by power. That's out, that's in over there. These are here, that's there. This is out. That's out. I need to grab both of those as I level up. And then I can grab Trickster for now. Or just start saving up for those jewels. That's out. Need one of these to pop back. That's not 3 divine, or just buy the 3 divine one. And then these are the next thing I need to buy as well. Don't need that. Probably not making those. Maybe interesting for the next build. Or some build. Okay, and then I need to anoint Charisma on this thing, which requires me to save up for 2 golds. Okay. That was a lot of fucking hideout mathing. I'm not gonna lie. That was way more hideouting than I wanted to do, but they're made up. They pretty much are. Like, it's not even a sort of a Not a joke. They're like they do feel like they're absolutely fucking made up. That's kind of just how it is. This one. Life, avoid shock. Damage recoup as mana, phasing on kill. No, it totally could be. Like if someone's needing avoid shock stuff. Or the boot thing. Or the Storm Shroud thing. People like phasing life. Yeah. It might actually be worth it. It's so hard to know with those. Like legitimately, they're pretty much guessing. If you think it's worth, you know, something, just chuck it off for that price and see if it sells. Yeah, pretty much. Just list it for whatever and then be like, yeah, sure, this does sell. That was not when I was trying to copy paste my regex. Okay. Let me put some ice in my coffee, which I meant to do 30 minutes ago, and actually get back to mapping. Okay. Is 21.5 fluid ounces a standard size for a soap container? Went to go use the bathroom real quick and I looked at my soap container and realized it's 21.5 fluid ounces. I think that's a very odd size for a soap container. Alright. Let's see how this feels now with charges and things happening.
And kindly stay dead.
Half an ounce at a time. That may be how they get it, yeah. It might legitimately be how they get you. Alright, so I do not generate power charges very consistently, but I do sort of generate them. Was running red side. I don't sustain power charges like this. Okay. So this does not actually work for power charge gen. Okay. So this is not gonna work as my way of getting crit capped. That's fine. There's no way to get more totem life to affect the calcs even if I custom meld it in. Oh, weird. This is not going to work as a way to keep power charges unless I go for the charge duration. Which then goes back to not solving the problem that I had originally, which is, well, I could get 96 and do it that way, I guess. Because I can low roll too badly. Let's do this again. See if I sustain power charges now.
Ah, it's through agony.
This frenzy's easy, since frenzy's always there. Endurance works. So the 20-second timer does sustain power charges then.
Hold your tongue. Well?
Okay.
Painter Kayak's specialty. I will unmake you.
More to give.
Where the hell'd you go?
So now I get to join you. Wonderful.
Yeah, okay, so with the charge duration, I do keep power charges.
Mark for death.
Guess I need more reds. More cooldown. What the? Ow.
Resist the assault.
Charges on bosses. I have minimum power on my Warcry, so they'll generate by just me yelling at things. Or yelling at myself. fuck is happening? There's so many noises. Alright. No, what? Don't put the portal up right when I'm fucking picking up loot, you dick. Ashalobs do go hard. Yeah, no, I have whatchamacallit, this thing now. Work rise, give power, and then I have 10 power. So 50% chance to gain a charge, and I have many charges, or many work rise constantly crying. $159 for lightless.
Well, make it happen.
173 or 73 for that one.
I should
Well,
raise
fuck me.
my fears.
That's money. They do go hard. They go real hard. Let me buy a new round of scarabs before I forget. Spend on alts and dust butter. Yeah, I need to. I have so much. I need to buy fucking golden oils. I need to buy dust. I need to make an axe. I need to buy gear from. Like, I have so many upgrades still to make. It's a thing.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Not gonna make money, some fun new ideas. Tried some Holy Strike as a Necro. Go well with AoE. Not a fucking clue, to be honest with you. Farm the oils myself.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
We'll make it happen.
Yeah, I did, Nix. I've checked the. I keep tabs on the calculator. Figure out what I'm doing. Okay.
I have nothing more to give.
61 mana. What do you cost? 34. Ah, no, I didn't mean it. Okay, well, whatever. Need to cancel out of the Echo Shrine, that's annoying for me. Cancel it out of both.
This is not a challenge. Do try
Shatter
not to
Sword.
deliberate too long. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Be on your guard. You've bested me. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
Dude got really thick.
This way, exile.
Yeah, I mean, this does make me thicker because I have the endurance charges and they're always up now with this, so that is better for me. So I got endurance, fortify. I'll end up with another stack of HP. I need to buy a bunch of helmets to put them in the dust machine.
Is purpose.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Art through agony.
50 mana. Pretty close to max. And Enlighten 4 also does help. But what a cost that is. Well, I say what a cost that is. My Merc's Amulet's gonna cost me 20 divine, so I guess not what a cost that is.
Pure ecstasy.
Downside of it? Yeah. Sort of.
This will hurt.
But I can work around it. Yeah, it's a pretty expensive build, true.
Such sweet suffering. Flesh and blood.
I have nothing more to give.
I'll spend all my points on. All small charge duration passive. That is a pretty fucking awful choice, but
Pain is
I mean, how much charge duration is it? From 5 points. It may.
Oh, still now.
Time bends to my will.
30%. Nah, I think it cuts it too close.
Resist the assault. Time to up the stakes.
I have no idea what's happening. Because I'm using 100% right now just to have guaranteed uptime, so I think 30 might be too low. I really don't want to drop the power charges.
Greeting.
Bonks are happening, yes. Much bonking is to be had. I really wish your scarabs didn't fucking pop out of the map device whenever you ran a synth map. I know that there's only one map slot, but put them somewhere that isn't like my inventory. Anomalies, yeah, anomalies do the same thing. It's kind of annoying. It's like it's a slight thing, but it's a very flow breaking thing to have your scarabs randomly plop out.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
There's 11 ounces. I got a big bottle. I just think it's a weird size.
I have nothing more to give.
I've never. I think so, being able probably. I have never seen something in a 21.5 fluid ounces size. The reason I noticed is because it was 636 milliliters, and I was like, that is a really fucking weird size. And then I looked at it and it says 21.5 fluid ounces. I'm like, Why are these? Why is it in such odd sizes? Who? Memory lines do exist. I don't do them. I do not do them. I'll leave that for people who like doing that content. I mean, somebody does. Their money, so you know. Whenever the thing drops. No. People like to do them for the money. And if you have a build that doesn't care about the modifiers, it's fine. I just don't like the modifiers, so. Run 'em white. I guess you can do that, yeah. Well, all our 300 mils. Yeah, I mean, it's a big bottle of soap.
Resist the assault. Be still.
I just found the size to be very odd.
And you say the same.
Unless it's Egon, yep. Egon gets straight sold. No, that's why I hate that. I just threw the scarabs I was using away. Or into the stash. Stay over here. Away from things. So you don't get confused. Price of the memory. Price of the boss invite. The guarantee drop is very telling. Oh yeah. You can tell where people's focus goes 100%. They're like, wait, I can just run the boss and not think about the rest? Hell yeah. Hail to the king.
I have nothing more to give.
You don't stand a chance.
Another infamous toxicologist. I see. I did choose the right houses when I selected my Atlas tree, right? Because that is now the third infamous toxicologist I have seen in a very short amount of time.
Pure ecstasy.
Trust
What do
me,
you do? You give me a divine!
sights of
You know what? I'll take it. Or at least I'm gonna try to get a divine from you.
Target in sight. Not a thing you'll ever see.
Wow, you are thick. Why are you so thick?
You
Love
lead.
it.
I'll cover you.
Such sweet
Spend one divine for 3 million dust. That's a lot of dust.
Chance must dictate you win occasionally.
I wonder why she was so thick. Oh, is it because I have like echo or something again? That's probably why. Also curse immune. Pretty fun. 34 save for 530. Oh. I see. More max life. You sold.
You're finished.
Making all sorts of bank. I have zero idea what the fuck is happening. But apparently I'm winning. Also, holy shit, the map drops. 850. Hell yeah.
I have nothing more to give. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
A moment's respite? 2 large foe passings and a melting. Ooh.
Hello.
I'm just starting to saving up. Another shaper only. Maybe. I got. Wait, we don't have horizon orbs anymore, do we? So no, I don't. Oh, that's right, it's blast. Wait, I have invites. Already? Okay. You feel invited? I do. I just didn't realize I already had invites.
Long day.
Yeah, with that, I can start rotating stuff out a little bit better. So how long does it take me to like get my stuff going here? I don't really like this ramp. It's not too bad, but it does take a little bit.
Yes.
Another challenger.
That was one hell of an ignite. Okay, 3 of them just died in 1 click. I'll take that as a win. So at least that part of the build is definitely working. It's getting there.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Dodres for a swap. I mean, honestly, I should probably just do accumulators to be completely like straightforward with it. If I just swapped over to accumulators to begin with and then swapped off, because I could get that in like no time at all. I don't have the int for accumulators. Fuck. What's the lower version of accumulators called? There's 3 variants of it, right? Gain, charge, per implicit. Congregator. The cluster works, it just takes a while. 168. No, I don't have the smarts for it. I was just hoping to speed it up a little bit faster. I'll show you. It's not the fastest right now. That's why I was like, It's not bad, but it is taking a little bit longer than I wanted to. And I had to go into this one again. Oh, true. I can maybe put int on both and then wear it. See, like if I sit here, I can get lucky and have it come up. Oh, okay, that sold way quicker than I thought. Whoops, I mispriced that.
Oh, shan't let your flesh.
Sold something while you were gone.
Reflect immune. New reflect is dip.
Oh, now the fun begins.
What is going on? I can't move.
I have nothing more to give.
That is an insane Veritania. Alright, well they all died at once. I don't know what was happening in the beginning there, but sure. Actually. Alright, Twilight Regalia. Crusader. Weapons swapped and no, yeah, that'll do it.
At that price?
That will do it. Yeah, I guess if I get 2 congregators and then put int on both of them and then put an amulet on to make it so that I can wear them, I should be fine to weapon swap to them. Can I still do that? I don't know.
Spin.
Wrath is still there. There's not an essence, right? I can't int essence. No. Just can't roll it.
Welcome.
Yeah, 30 ends. Got a Svalin from Abaldos. Congratulations. That's some money.
Not.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Okay, and then I need an SSF as well. Instrumental swap, well, I would, but my amulet already gives me 60 intelligence. Instrumentus won't actually give me enough. Because I thought the same thing, I'm like, I just struck on it, and no. I need more than an Instrumentus will give me. Okay, there we go. Swap to that. That's not that much faster.
Welcome.
I'll try it. Maybe it works.
must give up this pursuit. There is no point. The Atlas must cease to be. How much pain must it cause? How much loss must we endure? All manner of beings give into its power. It is so alluring.
It takes so long even still.
I say let it fester and rot in the void of nothingness.
Nope, wrong attack. It works. But it's not instant. But afterwards I do sustain, so it's just getting there. Just getting there, that matters. My damage is definitely good. I got no doubt about that. We're just getting started with scaling the merc's gear. Gotta finish my gear off first, and then I can actually get him geared up. Yep. He's just functional at this point. Far from what he actually needs to be.
Flesh begs to be studied. Choose to fight. If
You can remove it when I self-corrupted item before you buy one. Big ones. The way he says it's okay. Yeah. I'll buy a corrupted anything and then check.
This will be easier.
Is that what it? Guess we'll see.
You fight well. Together, we can do extraordinary things.
Yeah, I'll buy one and make sure. 'Cause I mean, yeah, that's one of the biggest upgrades. If I can do that. Well, I'll have to see price-wise, honestly. Corrupted versus uncorrupted.
Arts through agony.
Because it comes down to the price of, comes down to the price of... Whatchamacallits? Yeah, it's just, I'll have to check tainted oils. A mote of my might. Man, she's already really dead. Almost 200 divine's more expensive. Yeah, that'll do it. We'll do it. 2 divines. I do have 2 divines for that. Do I buy that? No, they changed that last league. You can't get to the point in destructive play anymore where it's break like that. Yeah. Last league or the league before they changed it, so it's no longer possible to brick it in that way. Yeah, I think you have to kill them like off screen before Maven activates, which is theoretically possible, but yeah, you're... It would be very difficult to do it. We still do it randomly. Yeah, there's like two different ways of not summoning. Like there's the Mesa way, which is like you have to step, once you activate the boss, you have to step outside of the arena and go behind the arena, which is where her activation point is for some fucking reason. It might be the same in City Square, where you have to go stand behind the statue once you activate the boss, because that's where the activation point is. I've seen that one, and then there's the variant where if you kill them off screen, I believe it will not activate her. Because technically they're already dead. Which is another thing. A Mary Lean. How much are gold oils? How much to get golden oiled up? Fulcrum? Huh. Yeah, interesting. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. Just took that long to cast. Huh. 316. $201.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Which cast do I have? 413. So I have enough for 1 gold oil. Lovely. I don't know how the DPS do off screen the bosses in. Okay. After they were dead for a few seconds. I mean, yeah, it might honestly just be map dependent then. Some maps are able to bug and others aren't.
I have nothing more to give.
Okay. I am mana probably myself, so I do need...
Have but a moment's respite.
I do need to get charisma next. I think that is the next step of this process. Charisma's the higher one, right? 16 reservation efficiency, and then this one is 12, yeah.
I gave up the cloth, gave up on God.
Gave up on the cloth and God, and became infamous. Check him the moment I get more shrines.
Pain is purpose.
We'll summon into another arena or something? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it just breaks that way. Who knows?
I once preached mercy.
Abounded faith. Yay. Anything good in here? +1 max chaos to you and your allies. Holy shit. It's useless.
Let fear be your gospel. Your end come. So be it. I knelt for God once. Now I kneel for you.
Oh, he's kneeling for me. Oh shit. New. I tested every merc. The fuck? Motherfucker just died the moment he spawned? What was that? I feel like it. Yeah, I guess I skilled them as they were spawning with the attack. Man, I do some damage.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That was bait. Hmm. I feel like...
Hello.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's not time-wise almost possible to test them all at this point. Maybe, but like you do have to kind of find a really good one and then build around it in such a way that it matters or works. I don't know.
I have nothing more to give.
Pain is purpose.
Who am I to say? I do feel like there's definitely a build for the Absolution one. I don't know what the guy rated the Absolution one, but that guy seems to be absolutely fucking goated. 5 maps with a merc. Yeah, that's, in my opinion, too low. Like, you really gotta find like the right support combo, and then their skills have to be correct, and you also have to kind of make sure they're geared out in a correct way to like utilize those things. And stuff, was it gearing? Yeah, maybe just comparing them 1-to-1. Eh. Right, because yeah, that's what I was thinking. Give him the subsume and then fucking have him zapping around.
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God. You should do.
Where are you gonna put it? Well, now you know. Now you know exactly what you're doing.
God does not care for you.
Oh, this is bliss.
Where the fuck did he go?
You will know true fear.
That's what I'm thinking as well. I just don't think you can test all of them, and I mean, maybe if you're buying like the perfect mercs off the, you know, marketplace, but oh, armor, elder helms. Okay, I've got a couple that I've chucked up in some, but they were evasion. They weren't armor. Okay, good to know. Definitely bottom. Yeah. But if you're buying them, you're not buying like good comboed ones either, so I'm sure it has some value to it, but grain of salt. Yeah, they bought them? Okay. They were trying to find something good that isn't expensive. That makes, I mean, I get it, yeah.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight.
For the Riga combo. What the? Fucking piety spawned.
I have nothing more to give.
If it divides, yeah. That was, yeah, I was just going to the arena because I was like, I'm just gonna pop in here real quick and kill him. Then I was like, wait a second, what the fuck just hit me?
You've killed me 1,000 times. Though. Greetings.
Okay. This is going to flood me with maps, isn't it? Yes. I'm noticing that. This is... Only Conquerors? Conquerors are the only ones to do?
That felt disturbing.
Pain is purpose.
Two bosses per map? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Bliss.
Paper's not sitting. Okay. I'll testing with stuff like merc AI. I mean, that I get, because some of the AIs are...
But we back in Trafford. You're the shoot first, shoot last. That's
I don't know the many shot one that people care about. Frostbomb, Mirror, Blink, Ice Shot, Valgrace. This can't be it. I have to assume it wants a better one. Yeah, this is bad. Insult on its double return. Okay. No ice rain. Okay, so that's not allowed. I do not have mappers set up now. I will get them set up though. A good many shot is expensive. Tropical Island? I don't believe so. Oh, really? It's okay. So it's many shot with return. Alright, good to know.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Let's make a mess.
Yeah, true. If I get infamous many shots, I might as well just list them, because it seems to be one. I know it's Kinetis is a many shot. Swift Blade is on Tropic Island is? Oh, okay. Combatant, Kinetis, and many shot. Combatant's the other one? Okay. Yeah, if they got nothing good on them, exactly. Might as well turn them into a piece of paper. Yeah, I can see why not doing the Elder, because Elder is just a perpetual phase thing, and then feed these to mappers and get the fragments from them. Do normal source then? It's still Awakener's orbs, to be fair, but I don't know. Probably. If I get to the point where I can just one-shot everything, maybe.
Hello.
Why did this make... Okay. Let's not spend the DPS. Okay, right. First spawns the first and so on and so forth. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I noticed that on one of them. I'm like, wow, if the loot drops and you don't pick it up, it's just gone. It's just fucking gone. You know what I'm gonna do tonight? Because I have too much food in the fridge. I'm gonna eat my mom's pizza. I know her name's on it, but we have like 3 different dinners in the fridge. Her pizza is mine. I mean, I'll tell her tomorrow. I just ate it.
I have
It's,
nothing
you
more to
know,
give.
there's just too much food. We have chicken thighs, we have a fish, and we have like the leftover pizza, along with like 2 different desserts in the fridge. Like, we just have so much fucking food in the fridge right now because my mom just decided to cook a bunch of shit. I was like, yeah, I need to probably eat this.
That's all I need. Lining up the shots. Fine. You earned it. I'm in. 1 shot, 1 kill.
You're 11% in the meat, yeah. That's pretty much how it is. My fucking parents sometimes will be like, yeah, so next week no one's gonna be up here. We're all gonna be doing something, or we gotta go somewhere. I'm like, okay, that sounds good. And then like I wake up the morning where like they've left for the week, and there's a note on the kitchen table that's like, we've made you 9 courses of dinner. I'm like, I'm here for 4 days. How am I eating 9 courses of dinner in 4 days? Like, I love you, I appreciate the food, but also, I don't want food going bad. And the fuck up. I actually just saw a study, apparently has been done because of the research into GPLs, GP1Ls or whatever the fuck they are. That there is a protein flip in 1 in 7,000 Ozempic and Moderna, those things, the weight loss stuff that's those, you know, the weight loss things, GLP-1s, yeah, the diabetic medication. There's a study because of those things being studied. There was a study that ended up showcasing an interesting side of them, which is they were trying, they saw that there was a group in their control group that seemed to have the same effects of the drug without taking the drug, or the thing, and then they studied it in that group of participants and found out that like 1 in 7,000 people have a protein flip that apparently acts like a natural version of that and causes your body to like naturally have the same effects, where like you don't have as much hunger, you have like a really efficient metabolism, and you also don't gain weight. And there was this thing, they were like, there's a chance it's like 1 in 7,000 people just naturally have it already occurring in their body because of this protein mutation. I was like, huh. And one of the people that was like commenting on it was like part of the 1 in 7,000. They're like, I'm 55 years old, 6'2", and I weigh 155 pounds, and I have weighed that for the last 30 years. I was like, that sounds really familiar to me, except, you know, 20 more years on top of me. I was like, huh. So part of me is like, do I have that protein? Do I just naturally like have a variant of it permanently? Because like, I don't feel hunger. I don't have like, I can eat a meal and it like, I have 20 years on them. I do, yes. But yeah, apparently there's a study going around that's like, it might be that there is some people who have a natural variant of it because of like a DNA structure thing. Right, rhetorical, yeah. It's like 30 minutes from here. Huh. Yeah, I mean, like right now, like they're saying there's a lot of like benefits of those types of things. I mean, fuck, there's people talking about like it becoming a you know, an entire class of medication that people are just like prescribed normally, even not even for weight loss, but like there are signs that it's good for dementia and good for like overall cardiovascular health and overall like all sorts of things. And so there's like hundreds and hundreds of studies. Yeah, I mean, rhetorical, yeah. You just gotta like, you know, yeah, maintain a food intake and then, you know, get your stuff. Is this not actually overcooked? Yeah, it's like I'm skeptical whenever I see like that large of a list of like, yeah, exactly, unexpected good effects. I'm like, I don't know. That sounds very bizarre, but I mean, the science, the more and more the science is coming in, the more and more it sounds like, yeah, your body seems to be in a better state if that is regulating your like metabolic rhythm and doing other things as a result of it, which is kind of cool, like, you know. Company over is the one producing Ozempic. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly, Chamber. Yeah, like they seem fairly natural for the most part, and like apparently, yeah, some people generate like. It's not common. 1 in 7,000 is not very common, but you know, if there is a somewhat natural variance of it already within our ecosystem, within our bodies, that behaves very similar to it, I guess it's kind of can't be that bad. Oh yeah, 100% boom. Like, I mean, that's one of the big things that it's being talked about in medical stuff in general. It's like, it's such a powerful thing to not be overweight that for a lot of people, even if there are some negatives to the drugs, it's technically just better to be on it overall. Your overall health is just going to be better. Right, exactly, rhetorical. Yeah, it's not someone saying like take this pill and you'll be 6'2", your dick will be 17 feet long and you'll fucking never die. It's someone saying, huh, these people taking this drug are somehow not having as much of this issue. But yeah, it will take a long time. It'll take a very long time. It'll get shorter. In the alley is long, yes. Yes, he was.
Such sweet suffering.
Oh, it's Echo again. It's funny how weak my damage goes when I get Echo. I cannot have Echo on this build, otherwise my damage just disappears. I don't know why, but... I got accidentated. Yeah, I think so as well, Nukes. I think there was, like, in the beginning, even I was, like, extremely... Exert stopped working on Echo. Oh, that's why it does no damage. Okay. Disable the double shrine. I don't mind it. I just need to turn off Echo. The rest of the shrines are fine. It gives my merc the double shrines as well. But yeah, like, I 100% think that a lot of it was, like... In the beginning, I could see it on myself, especially. I was like, too many influencers and fucking people who are making a profit off the fact that this thing is being something they can sell. I'm always extremely skeptical when I see that kind of stuff, but with this, it did honestly seem like now that there's more and more actual science being done and actual people are researching it, people are going, yeah, this seems to actually be doing a lot of things that are good for us. Yeah, well, there was a very big kind of problem in the beginning, if I remember right, that it was actually like taking away from people who had diabetic medication requirements from it. Instead of being something extra, it was replacing the actual medicine. Yeah. In the U.S., there was like a problem of production at some point, if I remember right. Because I know it was also in Australia, right? I remember. I think Bits talked about it, where it's like it was really hard to get over there for a little bit for some reason. Substance addiction. Yeah. Yeah, people hoarding it that weren't diabetic, but essentially. Yeah, it's like it's supposed to be really good for a lot of stuff, which is kind of crazy. Influence and supply. Yeah.
I have nothing more to give.
But, you know. It was hard to get over there.
Can I not have but a moment's
Another
respite?
challenger. Amount of my might. Grasp your
I don't want to tone.
tightly.
Shan't let your flesh go to.
Why are you not taking damage?
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Until next time.
There we go. Yeah, Trox was just being annoying. Please answer. What's a Crusader orb cost? Yeah, 76. Money.
I should raise my fees.
Chicken anomalies? I haven't gotten any. Oh, I got another planned heist. Syndicate hideout. Yeah, I'm gonna run him. I didn't realize I got many. Could be a simplex. Could be. Losing it just for weight loss without actually being at risk due to weight. Yeah, I know. Like for some people, like my mom takes it for type 2 diabetic. It helps somehow with that for like food intake control or whatever the fuck. The efficiency side of things. I don't know how it all works, but apparently like it's good for food digestion efficiency increasements, and then that's helpful for type 2 diabetes because it like slows down the rate that you digest things. You feel hunger faster. Yeah, I think in my mom's case it's like mostly for like how fast her body metabolizes something. So yeah, slows digestion, sugar absorption. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't know half the shit, but I was like, I think that's why. But no, I'm the same way, Tatum. And I never feel hungry. I was talking to my mom about this study earlier today as well, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck feeling hungry feels like. I feel like I get sluggish, and I'm like, oh, I must have not eaten for a while, because I'm like, yeah. But like, I just don't feel hungry. Like my body never is like, hey, by the way, grr, rumble. Like I just don't get to eat. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I make the joke a lot, but like, the reason I will never get myself a living pet is I forget to feed myself, let alone another individual. So I was like, there's no shot I will ever like be able like willingly get myself an animal, because I just don't trust the fact that I will remember to feed a fucking animal. Maybe some coffee. Oh, you didn't mind. Sugar won't start going up for another 30 minutes or so, and that's pretty good, yeah. Forgot to feed the bear. No, the bear gets food, trust me. Getting an auto feeder. Good for habit building for cats, yeah. It might just be only a few minutes, yeah. No, like I used to have a dog, but that was when I was like living full time with my parents and stuff. So like if I got to feed things, people, fed them. But yeah, like I love food. I love the taste of food. I like fucking think about food sometimes, like just as like dreaming about eating something. But like I don't ever feel hungry. I never eat for hunger. I'm just like I probably need sustenance, so I'm going to eat. So it's I don't ever have my body just naturally does not generate like hunger as a thing. I don't think it just that whatever receptor thing that's supposed to be there telling me that I'm hungry, it just doesn't ever fire off. So I don't really. Well, I don't feel hungry when I say that rhetorical. It's because I'm noticing myself like slowing down. Like it's not like my stomach is grumbling or I feel the need to eat. I'm just like my energy is really low, and that must be because I am hungry. Like my body is in need of a like nutrition at that point. It's a different hunger response. It's not like because like I'm either hungry or tired, and I'm assuming at that point I am hungry because they feel the same way. Like I could just go to bed, but I'm like, I probably need to eat because realistically it's been 10 hours since I last ate, so I would assume at this point I need to eat. But it feels like I'm just like tired, that I should be just going to bed, but it's not actually tired. It's like I should probably just go to get some food. Just go to bed. Yeah. The problem is if I go to bed, then it's like 18 hours and I'll wake up in the morning with a headache. Like, I don't want to push it that far. Because, like, I know my body is like, hey, you idiot, you should probably put some food in here. Is not what people's kind of hunger as. Yeah, exactly. Like it's like from what I've explained, like when people explain to me what being hungry feels like, it's like it's a thing in your stomach, and you know that your stomach is empty, or like there's a feel like I have none of that. I don't know. Standard hunger feeling in my stomach, though not always. Right. Yeah, for me it's just like I feel like myself slowing down. I'm like, I must be running out of energy. I'm like a fucking Energizer bunny. I'm like, the batteries are empty. I should recharge. Yeah, I don't. Totally how normal humans think. Yeah, totally. How many signs of ADHD you have for not having it? Yeah, I mean, I've never been tested. I don't know, like, if I would, like, register as having ADHD, but nah, as far as I know, I don't have it. Like, I'm fairly, like, consistent with, like, things. Like, I don't really, like, when people describe ADHD to me, I don't ever feel like I have what's being described to me. Much better at staying on task. Yeah, like I don't like on stream, sure, I'll like deviate and forget what I was like doing for a second because like I'm talking, I'm playing, I'm looking at an item, I'm looking at something on thing, and then someone mentions something else that we should probably look at, and I'm like, there's 19 different things being looked at the same time. But like in my day-to-day, no, I pretty much never forget what I'm doing or like get distracted. I'm like, this is the thing I'm doing, and I will be doing this.
On guard. This is how it's done. You've earned my blade. Try not to tarnish it.
Sort of. There's ADHD with and without hypertension. That's often a big separation from money. Is it? Okay. I mean, it's very possible. So wait, what is ADHD then without hyperactivity like described as? What's
Come on.
what is it? Distraction? It's just a distraction. In a tentative ADHD kind, same mostly. AD part of it for sure. Attention deficit hyperactive. What does it stand for? ADHD? I don't remember. Attention deficit hyperactive disorder. Okay. Executive function disorder. Isn't interesting to you? I mean, I didn't pay attention in school because it wasn't interesting, but I don't know if I'd classify that as being ADHD. I think that was just fucking school and, you know, being what it is. I don't know. I think I mean, maybe that could be part of it. I think as I got older, I learned how to make things interesting for myself to make them something I pay attention to, even if I'm not, like, interested in it. So, I mean, maybe that's just like a way of, I've kind of structured my own self to be able to cope with it.
I have nothing more to give.
Time to up the stakes.
That very overlaps. Without meds. Yeah, I don't feel like I have much in, like, I feel like I function fairly okay. Like, I definitely have my own issues when it comes to, like, you know, depression and shit like that, but nothing that seems to, like, get in the way of my, like, existence as a human being. But then again, I'm probably also, like, mildly sociopathic, so that probably has something to do with it. Because of, like, the way I, like, connect with people, and then also have, like, the way I view certain, like, death and things and stuff. So I probably have something, like, mildly there going on. You can tell a normal person phrases that better. I mean, maybe, yeah. Oh yeah, 100% Catherall, yeah. Like I said, if I have something I need to do, I just do it. Like, if I'm like, I am out of bananas, I'm like, alright, time to go to the store, get bananas. Alright, what else do I need while I'm getting bananas? Alright, let's make a list. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go. Like, you know, my, like, existence in that regard is, like, extremely... Can't without meds. Okay, yeah. You know, it's often a mission. Okay. Yeah.
At that price?
Bananas comes home without bananas. Or just autism, like, pragmatic nonsense, rigid headspace. They got relating to people death things. Hey, my penises, yeah. Like, I don't know, like, 100%, I have no fucking idea what I would describe myself as having when it comes to those things. So, yeah, that's 100%, I really don't know, but... Similar to Sage takes. I might be. Yeah, it's 100%. I might be somewhere on the spectrum as well. I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised. Like I wouldn't be at all surprised by that either. Like It sounds similar. Probably.
I'll let you know.
It's like, I don't know, like I am fully aware that the way I react to shit is not the way that I think most normal human beings would be reacting to things. Like, you know, most people do not hear that their grandparents who they've spent a bunch of time with have passed and go, yeah, alright, well, they were old. And they go on with their lives. Like, that's not a fucking normal reaction. I'm fully aware of that. But, like, that's just how it is. So it's pretty cool to see your reaction. My friend, and we took a high score, huh? I will not have my title stolen. Nice.
Your
But
sanity
yeah, I don't
is
know.
not promised to you here.
Like, maybe it's just like our generation is somehow like weird about that, but
Nothing more to give.
like I feel like when I talk to older people who like not like 80s, but like people in their 50s and 60s and you know, nowadays getting into their 70s, I feel like to the generation before us or before mine, it feels like death was always such a thing. Like death was they had more attachment to people. Yeah, like I just don't really have that, cuz like I'm not saying I'm not sad when someone passes. Like, of course I'm sad when someone passes in that sense, but like there's nothing I can do in that moment. Someone has passed. I will remember them for the person that they were, and I will keep living my life as I have. Like, I'm not there's nothing I can do. So death to me is just like, death is a very black and white thing, kind of. There's a difference between an age and unexpected passing too early. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, if there's nothing I can do, I can't do anything to it, so I just go about my day. Fair enough, rhetorical. Yeah, that's, you know, if someone who's in the space who works with people, probably it shows up pretty. I'm like, well, that sucks. Well, yeah, no, I totally get what you mean, Catherine. It's like, yeah, it's sad, but it's like, I have nothing actionable I can do about that. Like, it's, damn, that sucks. And hope things are okay, but yeah, like I feel weird when I explain it to people, because like most people expect you to be like, oh, you know, how can I help, and like that's so sad, and like, oh, I'm all these things, and I'm like, there's nothing I can do. Like,
indecision is terribly
that's just what it is.
Let's keep it civil,
but I try to like not show it too much when it comes to like talking to people. I guess in random scenarios, because I know that it like off puts people. But in my family and my friends all know it. Like, they all know that this is the way I think. So I try to make sure that I don't like freak other people out. Here I can talk about it because like you guys watch me enough that most people know exactly how I think about things. So
interesting.
Is this no leech? Or do I have no leech?
Welcome.
High density of weirdos. Yeah, kind of. I guess in some ways. This just became a hangout for the weirdos of the internet. But hey, everyone's welcome. Pretty much on the spot diagnosed my mom. It might be. Alright, this is, yeah. He came around pretty quickly. Fuck yeah. Right, exactly, Catherine. That's what I was saying. Like, I know it's off-putting to some people, so I try to like not blanketly say it. I say it to my parents because they fucking know. They'll tell me something and they're like, you don't care. I'm like, you're right. Like, I do, but I don't. Not much of a filter. Yeah. Yep. Like I do, but I also can't. Big weirdo hideout? Hell yeah. Lurking in the weirdo hideout. That's the good stuff. Much more weird than most colleagues, yeah. Don't call us out like that. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, there is something to that, Nukes. Like, you know, if everyone's weird, is anyone weird? Because, like, I think there is definitely the other thing that I would say about our generation and especially the newer generation is there is some more willingness to talk about things like this to people and even to strangers in some regards. Like, I would never imagine some of the, like, my older friends who are in their 50s or 60s, like, talking about these kind of things to, like, what is essentially strangers, because there's just no shot, right? So there is probably a lot of the same weirdnesses in the older generations. They just don't talk about it or don't admit it, and it hasn't come forward. Versus we're more like, yeah, this is fucking weird. I mean, yeah, this growing up with the technology that we have nowadays. I mean, we were already shaped by the beginnings of the internet, but to grow up in the current state of the internet is gonna be a thing. Yeah, exactly, Viraj. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Boom. No. No one in my generation was autistic. Let me go enjoy my living room sized small model train collection that I have built by hand, leaf by leaf. I'm like, okay, I'm glad you have a hobby. I mean, we did, Tato, yeah, true. We have, like, literally has a train. Hell yeah, man. I mean, honestly, the people that put that level of dedication into their, like, full-size scale replicas of model train sets with, like, the mountains, the grass, and, like, they do the resin lakes, and, like, that's fucking cool. Like, straight up, it's fucking cool. But at the same time, I could never do that. I don't have, like, that level of interest in trains. But... Alright, chance a couple times. They're fucked. Ugh, scary. Wall of coffee mugs for every country. Yeah, sometimes, you know. Really? I mean, yeah. Like I said. And the thing is, like, there's this, like, I think older generations have exactly that kind of stigma of, like, we don't talk about this, and, you know, this isn't a thing. And it made it into a negative connotation, whereas, like, the reality of it is, like, who cares, right? Like, if you are the person who likes trains, or if you want to collect every coffee mug that exists, or whatever, like, who cares? That's something that's interesting about you. That's something that's you like doing. It's something that you couldn't talk about and be like, hey, this is a thing I like. So, like, I definitely feel like people felt like there was a need to hide a part of themselves, when the reality is that part of themselves is what makes them interesting. And, you know, as someone who no matter where I go, someone will sit me down and at a bar and tell me their entire life story. People are very interesting. Like, if people were to actually talk about themselves in the way that they do after a couple of drinks at a bar talking to me, I think the world would be a lot more open about all sorts of things that people are excited about, and it would be way, way better. But people don't naturally do that. People have this fear of, like, talking about things, and I'm like, why? Just talk about stuff that you're interested in. Not everyone's gonna be interested in the same thing as you are, but if you're excited about the thing you're interested in and you can talk about it in an exciting way, people will be excited about your excitement. Exactly, Resorber, yeah. Yeah, it's true. They were, you know, they were judged and prosecuted at some point, so they don't talk about it now because they feel like it would come back to them, and like and that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like I'm glad that our generation has less of that. It's still there, like it's 100%. You know, going through school and different activities, you still hear about people constantly having issues with that kind of stuff, but I do feel like it's less. Unexpected reactions. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's more in line same. I thought we're trying Incredible in prison. Yeah, I mean, the Arby's guy definitely is the other end of that, like, you know, maybe don't share that part, but like, I don't know. It's still a part of who that guy was. It's still part of why he was there. I was the first person he probably fucking spoke to, and like, in that reality, I feel like in some way it is good that you know, someone is there to hear his story and have him talk about it, and I feel like yes, what he did was horrific. There's no doubt about that. I'm not gonna, you know, say that he's, you know, in that sense he's a good person, but if we are to believe the justice system works and he spent his time and did his thing, and the crime he did, you know, I can't exactly say that I don't agree with him doing that. That you know, it's still something that should be talked about to a certain degree. "18 hours sitting playing games and you actually have a utter surprise and disbelief." Yeah, I mean, there is true. A lot more restrictions being put in place and stuff. Yeah. Because, yeah. Who knows? I'm no expert on any of this stuff. I'm sure there's some psychological people who are studying and trying to figure out and you know, what's going on and things. But it's, who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Only 18 hours. Weak numbers.
Journey well.
But yeah. It is what it is. Sitting at a desk for 4 hours is already too long. I mean, there's, you know, well, I mean, that once it kind of comes back to that idea of like what you're doing there, because if someone's saying they're sitting at a desk for 4 hours and they're entering numbers into an Excel spreadsheet, their mental state is much more fatigued than someone who's sitting back and having some video games and, you know, playing like that. There's a different type of fatigue there as well that can like kick in, so we're younger than you. Yeah, like I said, it's a different type of sitting. Like I think when someone, if you tell someone that you sat there and played video games for fucking, you know, 18 hours, they're gonna think of it as the same way they think of sitting there and doing Excel spreadsheets, and as a result, it's going to feel like, why would you do that to yourself? But like, it's 18 hours you don't fucking notice. You know, it's
You sure you want to do this?
a very different type of sitting.
Flesh and blood.
Spreading what? What? Spreading? I didn't say spreading. Did I? I don't know what I said.
your choice.
Make your choice.
Target inside. You're finished. You got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
Huh?
Time to up the stakes.
Okay, this is going pretty well. I'm happy with the current state of this, but I definitely need to get a lot stronger if I feel like one-shotting everything. This is nowhere near one-shotting everything yet. Tailwind. I wonder if Tailwind by itself is anything on boots. How long the freeze would be? It might be pretty long, I don't know. Oh, well, that was worth picking up. Just straight up fucking Tailwind is 2 divines.
I think I can sell that.
And that's isolated Tailwind, so yeah, if someone's looking for it. Random rares like this, yeah, I was gonna say, that's what I was like, boots? Tailwind? Yeah, sure, maybe. Nightmare map farming for the fries. Use the scarab that removes the mods. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
How's the trail?
Hexproof? Nah. Desecrated ground. That's fine. Alright. Let's punch this thing and I'm gonna go eat some pizza. Charge helm, crest rings, elder helms, Marius Faber. Worth picking it all up. Oh, it's Alice. Points right, yeah.
Let my dance begin. Struggle or strangle.
I have nothing more to give.
Okay.
Fight on.
Not a full one shot.
Handle this. A veil of safety and security. Twin terrors.
Fucking Drox, man.
Another challenge that protects its children. Oh, worth the effort.
I mean, that is pretty much the whole arena, which is kind of crazy.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Yeah, it's the whole arena. This wasn't much, just spell suppressed accuracy. Minus. Like, this wasn't anything fancy. It's just Drox is a bit of a pain in the ass, because he can, prevent me from actually attacking. His bubbles will get in the way of things.
Go with courage.
Enchanted blueprints are up to 5 divine. Holy shit. Crazy. Alright, cool. I'm happy with that as the stopping point for today. 537. That is not enough to buy 2 gold oils, is it? Let me look. Golden. 710. Fucking hell. Gold oils are something. Yeah, it's like 350 per. They're fucking nuts. I have things I could sell and make money from, so if I want to. Over conflicts and stuff like that. No, half of that. That was 2. 2 was 710. 2 is 710. Not that. Did I buy that? No, I didn't buy that. Okay. I was like, what? I like refreshed the search bar and I was like, wait a second, did I buy the thing I thought about buying? I didn't. Anyway. Y'all have yourself a good one. Load up some buy maps. Gold, I mean, the gold oil and corrupted oil, make sure you corrupt yours, because they're still fucking insane amounts of money. Just basically no one's running that stuff, so. Or people are, and everyone needs gold oils for something. But yeah. Not have the build for it. Oh, okay. This might be able to do blights. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, because, it probably should be fine. Because once you get a couple towers, you're good to go, so I could probably use my blight mats on this guy. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Prox, yeah, so I was thinking. Prox bubbles would be the trickiest, because I don't really want to get that close to prox bubbles, but... Let's be on the screen. Yeah. Single target's fine. It's just, I'd be afraid of, like, needing to get close to things for proxy bubbles, and then I don't have much defense. So... Alright, it's time to go devour somebody else's pizza. Haha! Yeah, EDC is good. Great for it, yeah, 100%. Spy noobs, appreciate the resubs, as always. Nukes, Barrage. Rhetoricals, Rinses, Shanks. Gazes, Tatos. Kiethrals. Everybody else is lurking. As I scroll up, I see Nisus. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll keep busting on this build. Should be good. I really need to make a merc upgrades, but I want to finish my gear and then I'll gear out the merc. I think that's the better way because I still need to land the fractured helmet and stuff like that. And then the merc's going to be way more expensive. So if I can, because I can already farm this pretty well, so I'm in a pretty good spot. The helmet needs just to be made, and then. Yeah, I gotta see what the helmet lands, and then I can figure out what the chest and the shield and the boots can be. And then I'll do all that, and I'll be good to go. That's the plan! Stay awake. Good luck. May your eyes not get droopy. Piece of chip.